Plains folk tell about Cowboy Cole and his old town spell, riding under stars, casting shadows on the land, brave, bold, gun in hand. Raised in the heart of the Kansas breeze, taming wild horses and the tumbleweeds, never backed down, never met a fight too tough. Cowboy Cole, always enough. Cowboy Cole, riding through the night in the Kansas dark, guided by the moonlight, strong and free with the heart of gold. Cowboy Cole, story is boldly told. In the town of Wichita, they all knew his name, from old saloon doors to the railroad's flame. Said he'd save them from bandits and a hopeless plight. Cowboy Cole was their guiding light. One windy day, bandits rolled into town, thought they'd take Cole, but they were shot down. With eyes of steel, he stood so tall. Cowboy Cole answered the call. Cowboy Cole, riding through the night in the Kansas dark, guided by the moonlight, strong and free with the heart of gold. Cowboy Cole, story is boldly told. Cowboy Cole, riding through the night in the Kansas dark, guided by the moonlight, strong and free with the heart of gold. Cowboy Cole, story is boldly told.
What is up? What is up? What is up, Brian? I see you. You are first. Glad to see you, buddy. Double DCP's in here. Sweden, what's going on, feller?
Sweden.
Heck yeah, now we can get the party started for sure. Oh, man, has it been a long, weird week for weather. And just to top it all off, we're going to do some long, weird weather harvesting. We are, I got Brian in here, and I've got Piper in here. I think Piper's going to do his own thing for a little bit because he's got to get caught up. We don't know whether this map's going to hold out. It kicked me 3 times today and shut my computer down, but we're going to go for it best we can. And then on top of that, the shit show even gets worse. If you look up at my menu at top, it says 30 centimeters to 31 centimeters expected. Well, that's because we turned seasons off because we all couldn't get on here at the same time. So we didn't want nobody's crops to, get all withered up. So now we're going to be harvesting in December, and we got to fight the torrential snow that's coming. So if you like shit shows and wacky antics, this is the place for you. And we hope you enjoy. But we got to get after it. It is 10 o'clock in the morning. I actually need to sign in real quick because I want to do something. I'm going to cheat it a little bit, so bear with me. Okay. Get that in there. Now I'm going to go down to 0.5 because we got a lot of harvesting to go. Now, if you guys look at the map here, up here in this area, let me find my mouse on OBS. Up here is Piper. You can kind of see him going up in here. Up over here is Brian's gigantic extravaganza goodness, I guess. That's going to take a minute.
The lovely area.
Oh, the love area. And down here is my realistic area. And all this in yellow we have got to harvest. Some of it's corn, some of it's soybeans, and some of it's wheat. Except for this field up here, that's Milo, but that's on the Case farm, so we won't worry about that. And then we got 2 fields here of cotton. And as you look at my bank account balance, I got $484,000, and all the fields in purple right here is what I've harvested, and I've got up to the $485,000. So big money, doing pretty good for hard. Hey, Kansas Bullets going up. Pretty good size money for run on hard. We are on hard, right, Brian?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm making some money, and so I'm gonna have plenty to buy for the cotton harvester without having to take a loan. So I'm excited about that. But without further ado, we are gonna get into it because we got a lot of work to do. Kansas, glad you could stop in, and I know you're streaming, and it's kind of a pain sometimes, but we all get it. I got the old coffee made. We're wound for
What's
sound.
up,
I'm gonna be
Kansas?
on here for a while.
What's up?
And we're going to do Brian's favorite thing. We're going to be realistic.
I love it.
Well, I appreciate that, Kansas. I am going to turn my GPS on because this tractor would have it. And we'll go in old cab view here. Like I said, we went to the wheat field here. We got a soybean field right over the way here. But I still had some wheat left over in the grain cart. So we just went ahead and we'll finish it out on this wheat field here. Again, like I said, it's not realistic to be in December, but it is what it is. Oh, he loves it, Kansas boy. You know it. Hey, I'm going to be waiting for them songs tomorrow now. I even named this stream after one of the songs I gave you. That's going to be a banger. Everybody's going to love it. Sorry, I didn't name the stream. I put my thumbnail as it. But stupid stuff like that just kind of pops in my head. So, But no, if y'all are in here, I do appreciate every one of you. Can't do it without you. And we usually have fun in here. It's chilling, chillaxing, everything like that. And you kind of learn some stuff too every now and then. But we do what we can to get by. If you don't know something, ask. We'll answer it. We're not too uppity to, oh, he don't know about that. No, we don't do that crap here. Keep it fun, keep it light.
Oh, we do it all here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and just to give you guys a
Sure.
heads up, Brian just got back from watching a family member play basketball, and he's a little under the weather, so we might see him come in and out. But he's going to be here as long as he can be.
I'll give it the old college try.
Yeah, he was telling me he wanted me to go 12 hours, and I was in a 24-hour stream, and I was like, Brian, I'll tell you what, if you can hang, I'll do it. Oh, I heard a button. I thought I was full, so I stopped. It was only halfway. Dummy. And this thing rocks hard when you hit the brakes, too. Like I said, we try to
Do
be
you have a
realistic
number
on
for
this.
this?
Say what?
Do you have a number for this field?
You have to look in the Discord on the pictures I sent you.
Okay.
If you want, just delete them as we go and just give them a number, a random number, if you want to. And that's Brian. He's going to set up the auto drive. Just tell me what I need to put mine at. That way we can link the combine to the cart if he does. Otherwise, Brian's going to drive the grain cart for us while Piper's up north. I ain't lasting 24 hours. Yeah. No, I get it, Lowell. But no, I told Brian, I was like, I'll go as long as you can last. And he goes, well, you ain't going to do 24 hours either. So, but he's trying. I'll give him credit. He is trying.
This old man can't hang.
All right, I made 80%, Brian.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be
Actually
back
yielding
over there.
pretty well.
Yeah, I
Truth
didn't
be
expect you
told.
to be that full already.
I didn't either. I figured I'd make it all the way around, but I know how to farm. Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't use no rollers. Them rock rollers. Get that old
I'm
pipe
on the
out.
way.
Go to the outside view here, kind of change it up a little bit.
Help is on the way.
Help is on the way. Also, guys, if you don't know, I do believe Kansas Boy is still, Unknown Kansas Boy is still streaming. If you want to jump in there and chat with him, I know he would appreciate it. He is actually, last time I checked, two subscribers away from hitting 100. So if anybody in here could go over and give him a subscribe just to help him hit 100, that would be awesome. You would make my dreams come true.
Followed him on my other one, on my second channel.
Okay, so he's even closer then. Let's definitely spread the love on that. Also, Piper went live today, the double DCP guy. It was pretty good.
Yep, sure did.
I mean, it is. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's his first one, so it's gonna be rough, obviously, especially if there ain't that many people in there chatting. But you did really well, man.
I mean, I personally wouldn't watch it myself, but it was okay.
I'm
gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it 3 or 4 times.
Yep, and I'm gonna slow mo it.
Hey, Cole can
Slow mo.
Cole will tell you. I will go back and I will watch these lives and show the extra love. So if I'll be in them, I'll watch them while I'm in them, and then I'll go back and watch them when they're posted, just so you get the views. I'm just that dedicated.
He is that dedicated for sure. He ain't kidding. Let's see how far I'm off on that line over there. It's not too bad. You know what we don't have in this server, Brian?
What?
Realistic cab view. I can't lean out and check. That's all right. Definitely ain't messing with it.
I'm gonna accidentally kill a little bit of your property on the edge here.
Ah, Brian, that's money. You're taking food off my table, man. Come on,
Yes,
man.
He's back.
Lowell, your live stream sucked? Is that what you're saying? What'd you do it on?
Didn't.
I bet it didn't either. You think we'll even be able to harvest in the snow if it accumulates too much, Brian? Or will this combine turn into a snow plow?
With these John Deeres, you never know.
Oh, here we go with the John Deere crap. You just leave that case stuff over on your farm.
I don't even have a case on my farm. I'm kind of worried.
I'm at 50%.
Same here. Well, 60
Man, I tell you
now.
what, I don't want to go anything smaller than this 50-foot draper after using it, man. Really glad I did that. Got the old goat farm right there. And we'll switch the view up. What'd you stream on, Lowell?
You talking what game or like?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Lowell said his live stream sucked. See, I'm not getting. See, that's the thing. I've been talking to Brian and Double DCP here all day. I'm not getting notifications from YouTube about people going live that I'm subscribed to, and I don't know why that is.
That's just because you don't look at my Discord, Cole.
Well, that's how I find out, is through your Discord, because it'll pop up, but it only pops up on my computer or my phone, you know, and I have to be paying attention to it when it does it. But see, that drives me nuts. 95%, Brian? You're fine, my provider sucks. Don't they all? Don't they all? Well, definitely glad you can jump in here, Lowell. I'm glad you're chatting away. Hear any good jokes here lately, Lowell? I haven't heard a good one in a while. I guess I could creep forward. We're only at 96%.
I'm on my way. Where you at?
Right behind you.
Okay, I see you. Okay.
Got a little. This is a little bitty field. So I'm kind of hoping we can get it all on one truck. Otherwise, we got to go find another wheat field, Brian. Instead of just going right over. Farmer Trio, howdy, buddy.
We got 2 trucks. Yeah.
Well, I know, but I don't want to send a half truck to town. You know what I mean?
That's the thing we do when we're, that's
Well,
what
I
farmers
know.
do.
I know. I'm trying not to do a shit show, Brian.
They do.
I know it
what's
follows
necessary.
us wherever we go, but still. I got this big old header, and I'm not using the whole thing. Surprised you guys ain't giving me crap. We are not max efficiency in this at all. Not too bad. Beautiful landscape. I mean, we ain't got the rolling hills like we do on that 16X Dakota map. But it's still... I don't know. This one just feels like home, Brian.
Yeah. All right, set yours on wheat 1 auger weight.
Wheat 1 auger weight.
It'll be under default because it's just a temporary course.
Okay. I've got it set. Wheat 1 auger weight. And what we're doing right there, guys, is we're just, for those that don't know, that's how you link that. Yeah, Sweden, you're right. What we're doing is linking that grain cart to the combine. That way I can continue to combine, and it'll come unload me whenever I put the pipe out. You know, throwing that pipe out there, they just come running. You all know what I mean? Especially Brian.
Especially double DCP Hill.
I don't know, both of you. I had Sweden running after at one time on that 4X map now. I just stick that thing out there in the wind and he goes, oh.
Poor Sweden.
He was like, I got it.
Then, of course, he was running a grain cart, and it's got a thicker but shorter one. Kind of made me jealous. You know how it goes. As long as you get it, it's all fine. All right, Lowell. Good deal. Question of the day is, Master Alexis going to jump in?
Nah, this ain't messing with you today.
Yeah, probably not.
Do those brothers watch you?
No,
Or
I
is that
think they're
just
strictly
Brian?
just Brian's, man. I don't know if they jump over on. I don't think I've ever seen them. Brian, have you on mine?
They said they do, but
They don't ever chat. I don't know. I don't remember their. I don't know. Maybe I'm mine. You heard it here first. Cowboy Cole lies every now and then, I guess. I hate to say that, but
every now and then.
Isn't your slogan "Never lie and never late to dinner"?
yep, that's exactly right. So that must be telling the truth then, because I don't remember seeing them.
You know.
80%, Brian. Oh, you got the AI doing it. That's why he's over there spinning in
No.
circles.
No, that was me because
Oh,
I
was
just
it?
turned around to go do something else, and then
Ah.
you said you was 85%, so I had to turn back around.
Nah, gotcha. But yeah, just kind of give you a backstory. I needed to get caught up on a harvest, and this map crashed, so I had to go do more harvesting to make up for what I already harvested. You know, some more shit show stuff, and it just one of those deals. So that's why I've been on this game map all day harvesting, just to get it caught up and have something a little bit done to make up, for lost time. Hard right. Nope, I'm missing something. Nope, I got her. I got her saved.
Oh, you didn't miss any.
FS25 needs a Flint Hills map. I do agree with you 100%, sir. I think that would be pretty cool.
And I wish we had.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I never have either.
What, Flint
I
Hills?
heard of it. I never played it. I don't think I ever even seen any gameplay on it.
He said it needs a Flint Hills map,
Yeah.
meaning it's not invented yet.
Well, it was on 22, wasn't it?
No, I don't think so.
I remember
Was it?
Hill's name. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Pretty sure.
Oh, by the way, Brian, I did figure out what that was. Why it hit my header all the time.
Yeah.
It's pipe offset is what it is that does it.
Gotcha. On the
Because
auger wagon?
combine distance does, yeah, on the auger wagon. Because combine distance doesn't do nothing. But it the pipe offset did. So it doesn't even hit it anymore. But anyway, how is there anybody here having a bad week that we can make better? Want to chat and tell us about it? We're awful. We got our psychology degrees over here. We could help out a little bit. I mean, it's probably your cure is gonna be caffeine, nicotine, or alcohol.
Take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Yeah. Like I said, we're going to be going for a while now, and there's a lot of people streaming in here, so we're going to be kind of hit or miss on chat, and we get that. Everybody, it's inevitable. Everybody's going to stream at the same time, unfortunately. So we work with what we got. And if you're jumping in, like I said, we do appreciate it. Definitely spread the love as much as you guys can. It does help out more than y'all know.
That's what we're here for.
Oh, yeah. Well, Brian's here for something that I can't say on, without getting striked.
Hey, he's telling everybody about business.
That's what he's here for. But, you didn't hear that from me. But yeah, a little Flint Hills map would be pretty cool. I'd play it. You know what I want? Honest to God, you know what I want? I would like somebody to make a standard map that is just cool that I cannot get enough of, that everybody can jump on and play. One of those maps that just, it's a standard map, but it feels bigger, or plays bigger anyway.
I mean, almost kind of like that.
Alma, yeah. It's close. I'll give it that. But it's still got its shortcomings. But I'm sure as soon as that map comes out, everybody's going to be chomping at the bit and playing on that. And that's all you're going to see on YouTube. Oh, sorry. Didn't hit my...
All right, yeah.
They're going to be chomping at the bit to play it. And that's all you're going to see on YouTube for probably at least 3 weeks. But I will say this about that guy. He does put a lot of time and effort into that map. T-Gaming, what's up, buddy? Howdy, howdy.
What's up, T-Gaming?
What's up?
Welcome in. Baby, your breath smells like right off of a butthole.
Say what?
My dog.
Oh, I was going to say, who the hell are you talking to? I was like, what?
He come up.
Somebody breath smell like butthole.
Yeah.
I'd be down with that, T-Gaming. I'd be more for Western Wilds myself.
I don't know. I think, to me, New Frontier feels much larger than Western Wilds.
Yeah, but Western
Everybody
Wilds
keeps
had
saying
that.
that it's Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say for some everybody keeps saying it's a standard size map, but to me it feels like it's much bigger.
Well, you just have to do a side-by-side comparison. Zoom out as max as you can. Take a thumbnail. Go to the next.
Well, I mean,
map.
I tried to play. Oh, I'm full. I tried to play on Western Wilds on 22, but I just I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. It just felt too small.
Really? Well, what's funny is this map that we're playing on right now that I designed here, or for my side, I actually did this exact same map on Western Wilds on console. I was playing it on PS4, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That's it. No Man's Land. I love No Man's Land too.
I didn't like No Man's Land. It just felt way too small.
Yeah. Well, No Man's
Well,
Land is
just
where
for
I
me.
started the cattle when I first started streaming and stuff, and nobody watched it. I had Sweden on there, and he can tell you all about. Brian? I didn't need you to have a shit show. I was doing it on myself. It was just me and Cliff the ranch hand, which was a character I made up. Then I had to go through the AI to try to find him every time, so it'd be the same person. It just sucked. Like, I'm gonna bring the ranch series back, just ranching. I'm gonna bring it back. I just don't know what map I'm gonna do it on. Oh, I forgot this one goes fast after you pick that thing up.
You wanna go fast?
Will y'all make it with one truck, or we gotta send two?
One of them just took off.
Oh, that's not realistic. I didn't realize he was driving forward still. Thing's crazy. It'll sneak up on you. You think it's sitting still, but it's moving. That's why I like Peterbilt's. Look at that thing. It's a little dirty, but she still holds her beauty underneath. I don't know why I keep zooming in.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Uh-huh. I mean, honestly, this thing is just slick. The old lady. This thing needs a bath. For sure.
Might have had that too close, but no.
Alright, so we gotta find another wheat field's what you're saying, Brian? Instead of going
Or,
straight
I
in,
mean,
or instead of going
whatever
straight
you
into
want to
beans.
do.
I mean, I just hate to. I mean, he ain't even gonna have a hopper full, is he?
I think he's gonna have a hopper full. Yeah, he's gonna have a hopper full.
Yeah, just go ahead and send him, and we'll start on the soybeans next. Just make sure your auger wagon's cleaned out.
Yeah, well, we're empty, and this one's set up to come find you. So, all right, I'll send that other truck off.
Set up to come find me.
Yeah, he's when you're empty.
You gonna still do it on this
How
field?
many? Oh yeah, he'll do it wherever you're at. He's gonna follow you
Okay.
wherever you want it.
Well, that'll work out great because it's flat across here. Sorry I didn't get to stay in your stream long. My parents showed up unexpectedly to visit.
Oh, that's not a problem. Don't worry about it.
Don't believe him, T-Game, and he was so angry. He's like, I can't believe it.
Oh man,
Yep.
I was at a basketball game and wasn't even watching the video, and I heard how much he was cussing you.
Hey, Ultra, how's it going?
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yes, sir.
Getting in these soybeans, come on. You know, last stream we were talking about, you know, sayings that the kids have these days. And not to do regurgitated content, because we all know how much I love that stuff. But I was like, you know, somebody said we need to come up with our own stuff for us older folks. And I said, we got our own, you know, already. And I got to thinking all week, I can't think of any that we used to use back in the day. Is that not dumb?
You know, when you're trying to think of stuff,
Yeah.
it's actually pretty hard to think of it.
See, I bet I could feel my ears burn. Oh man, he was just, I mean, up, down, left, and right. Shoot, man.
You
I thought
know how it goes.
I thought you were going to lose a couple subscribers off of it, to be honest with you, the way he was talking.
He doesn't forget that stuff either.
Yeah.
I know.
Nope.
No, he was just happy. He was just happy he got there.
Yeah, I sure was.
Oh, man. Hey, did a little disclaimer that in my intro video, if any of you listened to it, that is a song, AI song created, I can't think of the site now, but anyway, Unknown Kansas Boy made that song for me. So hats off to him. That was pretty cool. I'll have to get into that AI stuff a little bit more and try it out. Maybe have a whole radio station myself. Don't get me wrong, I like Nacho Cast stuff and probably would put that in there too as an option. But yeah, so it's nice when you get the game volume and the you know, music volume, you know, down to, you know, where you can hear it, and it kind of cuts out the, you know, the silence when nobody talks. So definitely a useful
Hey boys,
tool.
I'll be back a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, Kansas Boy in here again. Do again. Appreciate everybody that can stop in. And tonight is a busy night for streamers, as Kansas Boy knows. Doing what we can. Man, these soybeans ain't yielding worth a darn, Brian.
Oh, really?
Nah, not at all. I'm only at 38% full.
Yeah.
Probably because they, you know, we're getting ready to get a foot of snow or more. I don't know how many Sweden. I know you're in here. How many inches is 31 centimeters? Because you know we do that stuff in bald eagles over here. I don't know what centimeters are.
Alexa, how many inches is 31 centimeters?
31 centimeters is about 12.2 inches.
So a foot of snow.
A little bit over a foot.
I was gonna laugh really hard if she said just unzip your pants.
Yeah. Well, she probably should have.
Oh, there's got to be some, you know, like a site out there or something that has like, you know, Alexa says or something like that.
Yeah.
Just there, just random stuff because you know she don't get it right all the time. You know what I mean? Like she'll say some off the wall crap, and you could probably program her to do that too, can't you?
A lot of times she's confused.
Well, I'd be
Like,
confused
I
too.
don't know how to answer that. Like, what do you mean you don't know how to answer that? You're supposed to be smart. You're supposed to be the smart one. I'm supposed to be the dumb one. That's why I'm asking you the question.
Yeah, I'm just now at 56%. Oh, says FS25 needs imperial measurements. Yeah, like bushels instead of liters. Yeah, I think, Brian, is there a mod out yet for that?
I don't think there's a conversion mod yet.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. You know, Giants is over in, you know, Europe, and it is what it is. But they got to understand, man, we're all over here. A lot of people playing that game, too. And Ultra, I'll even go out on a limb for Ultra here because he was saying something about it. You know, it seems like they're pushing EU maps more than American maps here lately. And that does kind of suck, you know. Because I'll be the first one. I know I'm going to get some haters on this, but I could give two shits about Comston. Sorry for my language. I could really not care at all. I know it's a good map and the guy takes time and does good. That small stuff, it's not for me. I like the big old advanced wide open, you know, and you know, there's a tree here and there. But that's just my opinion on it. I mean, everybody, different strokes for different folks. Hey, there's an old time saying, but it ain't code for nothing. Man, I might make one full headland, Brian.
What I'm talking about.
Wish these screens worked. See, I was hoping it would show us in the cab of the harvester how much we're yielding with that extended info.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping anyway. I'm at 78%, Brian.
Yeah.
So we got 12 inches of snow coming and a whole bunch of stuff to harvest. We are in December, unfortunately. I need to figure out how many calendar days each crop needs to grow so we can plan it right, because I still want to do seasons, but I don't want to, you know, ruin somebody's chances of getting their field harvested, because it is like pulling teeth. I ain't gonna lie. You know, matching everybody's schedules up, and if you play with other people, you understand exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, we had to do the conversion ourselves. We have it wrote down somewhere, but I don't know it off the top of my head. But yeah, that sounds about right. Probably exactly, actually. Bushels 35 liters, and a hectare is 2.5 acres. See, now on the Dakota map, we just started doing. We had to change the land prices because they were, what they want, 60,000 per hectare.
Yeah.
Is what that field prices were going for. We swapped it and did the conversion over to around about $5,000 an acre is what we had to do, because I figured that's about the going rate around here, and for most people about average. So we try to do the realism to a certain extent. 95%, Brian.
Why haven't he come looking for you yet?
Because I'm not on the same field as him.
It doesn't matter though. He should be on.
There he
yeah,
comes.
he's already.
He don't come out until my pipe's fully extended.
Well, he should come out. Let me see what he's doing, because he should. Let me set him up to. So he's set to come at you at 70%.
Yeah.
You might have to go into your auto drive setting. Go to your gearbox.
Man, you're making me do stuff again. I don't like it. Okay.
Go to gearbox and it should say unload fill level.
85%.
Alright. Knock it down to like 70% or something.
I'm telling you, he ain't gonna come out until my pipe's extended.
Well, yeah, you're driving it, so yeah. So just when you hit 80 or 85%, just go ahead and knock your pipe out.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I don't want to do that.
Alrighty. Alright, Ultra says you're talking about small maps and most Americans are used to bigger fields. Well, I think our society has lost the fact that they just started not caring about each other anymore. Well, yeah, I could say that. You know, we can't all look in the mirror and say that most of us ain't gone selfish. It is what it is.
I can.
Except for Brian. Brian's not selfish. But we've all, if you break it down, even though we do the best we can, which is all you can do. I mean, at some point, you're going to look at it and go, you know what, I'm taking care of me. Screw all these other guys. You know what I mean? You hate to say it, but you can almost find that every day. You know, I help, and they don't help me, kind of, you know. And then that's some way some people are about this, you know, game too. And Giants, whatever their, man, my cruise control wasn't working, sorry. Whatever the case may be, you know, I ain't bashing them. I mean, they give us a good product. They just, I guess, I don't know, maybe we're just, I want this and I want that, and it's not coming, so I'm upset. You know what I mean? But, you know, I know what it takes to put it. I don't know what it takes. I just know what it is to kind of paint and create fields on, you know, this and do all this by hand. You know, so I can't imagine what it is actually creating a map. So somebody in chat that knows more about it than I do, feel free to go in there. But I just figured it might take a lot. And I try to be patient. You know, good things come to those who wait. But I do think that the ratio of European maps, the ratio of European maps to American maps coming out is definitely off. It's a little tilted towards EU maps. Sorry, Brian, what was you saying?
I said there's a lot of maps in testing. It's just Giants are behind the ball on getting this testing done.
Yeah.
They're really behind.
I've created maps before, but it's not for this game. I did it for spin tires. Okay, Snow Runner. All right, I know what that is. And that is hard and long and very difficult. That's what she said. And but not having any American maps in here to play on, there's something wrong there. Yeah. And Ultra, I'm gonna try to look at the glass half full. I agree with you 100%. I'm going to look at a glass half full and say maybe they're working on something they haven't released yet. Your humble Lowell just ask you. Reminds me of that song. Who sings that? Lowell, you might know. The Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way.
Oh, what the heck?
I can't think of that guy's name now. That's going to bother me.
What guy's name?
A guy that sings a song, It's Hard to Be Humble.
I got no clue.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely way before your time, buddy. I don't even think you were winking your daddy's eye when that song came out. Well, we all know that somebody's working on Alma, Missouri, so that's a good thing. Yeah. And Alma, you know, everybody will be able to play that. But, I mean, I'm not talking about modders out there making maps. You know, that's obvious. You know, they're going to do that. I'm talking about an actual American map coming from Giants. Like,
oh, that'll probably never happen.
They actually put it out.
I mean, usually I see that they put out that American map when they first create the game.
Yeah.
But I don't think they do much American maps after that.
Now let me ask you all this, what you all think? And maybe I'm just an outlier and I'm just different than everybody. Did Riverbend Springs actually feel like an American map to you, honestly?
No.
Brian?
I don't think it did.
I didn't really think so.
I mean, I don't foresee big time farming in what looks like the Ozarks. You know what I mean? Yeah, T-Gaming. Yeah, they got some good sized fields for sure. I actually can't wait till that comes out.
That map supposedly is based off a real place.
Yeah.
People think. But, like, it still doesn't feel very American.
You know what I would like to see is Stevie's version of Elm Creek 4X come to this.
That would be sweet. Now, Elm Creek, that felt like an American map.
Was that the 22 American map?
Yeah, Elm Creek was the 22 base game. but Stevie came out with a 4X version of it,
Well, yeah.
and it was nice. I liked it.
I played the shit out of Elm Creek on 22, man.
Yeah, that's all I played.
I mean, that game, I'm telling you right now, right out of the gate, that map was cool.
The starting farm is so good too.
I never used the starting farm.
I'll tell you what, guys, whenever I get rich and shameless on this YouTube channel, I am going to fly down to where, and I'm going to find out where Riverbend Springs is based off of, and I'm going to drive through that area and see if that's actually how it's done.
I think it's in Missouri, isn't it?
No, it's in Arkansas.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's right on the Mississippi River area. Somewhere down in there. Somebody found it. But it, you know, you can make it look identical to it to a certain point, but you're going to be adding fields where there ain't no fields, you know, in real life. Just because it's a flat spot. You know, now you know Stevie came out with, yeah, we were just talking about that, Ultra. See, Lowell even says it didn't feel very American to him.
And if Lowell says it, it's true.
Green Mountain, Alabama looked like the real place. You talking about the Riverbend Springs, DP? Felt like an ATS map. Ozarks, that's BS. Well, I apologize, DP. I'm lost on the chat, I guess. It don't take very much to confuse me sometimes. Scaled down ATS version of Green Mountain, Alabama. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I'm tracking now.
I just busted a Yui in this truck on a small street like I do in real life on my truck.
Did you really, Brian?
I did it.
Well, I'm gonna give you a star or a heart sticker of your choice. And I'm gonna put it right on your forehead.
Well, the problem is this truck isn't as long as my truck in real life. This is probably a
Which one? That Peterbilt?
The trailer. Probably a 36.
I'll say that Peterbilt is probably 35 foot long by itself. Ultra says, do you all like building inside the game?
I love it.
Yeah, I do. I
think
think terraforming is so much better.
Yeah, I still like to do
it. Easier.
I would still like to do it with equipment though. My favorite part of all is doing the heavy equipment, and mining farming comes second. Hey, okay, I got you. DP, DP, if you haven't yet, you need to try out of ore. I've been looking into that too. I kind of like that stuff. T-Game says, I mainly love Riverbend from the amount of details. I think it looks better than Elm Creek. The field sizes are small. I can agree.
T-Game, I don't know if you can run. You can't. You play on console. If you can get a PC and you can run that Dakota 16x map that we got, the detail and the fields and stuff in that are beautiful.
Yeah, I love that map.
Now it doesn't have, for my taste, it doesn't have much of a town in it, but as far as the detail and the and all that stuff, it's beautiful. Cole, will they empty you while you keep driving, or
I don't
you
know.
have to stop?
I'm gonna stop. I think I have to stop, to be honest with you.
When he pulls up next to you and starts emptying you,
okay,
take off a little bit and see if they follow you.
The reason I ask is that you could literally build your own map the way you would want on inside the game, because I've done it. Yeah, that's what we did on this map here.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we did here, yeah.
DP says, I'm still on FS22 running all the RGC mods, waiting for the community to build their mod list for 25. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
What does RGC stand for?
Oh, you had to ask that. I used to know that.
Real game content? Like, I'm a little confused.
They should follow, but they have certain radius. Oh, see, I was getting a lot of chat, so I had to get out of game to go over to the chat and scroll up so I could read. I missed it. Realistic gaming crew. There we go.
Rural gaming crew.
I guess I had my phone out this whole time. I'm a dummy.
Yeah,
I could have just scrolled up that way.
Man, I don't know if you. I thought you kept up with this, Ultra. I mean, this map was all grass. That was it. There was no trees, no nothing.
Yeah,
I mean,
all this is built.
there wasn't even nothing on this game. Like, I went into GE and put the shop in this game. There was nothing on this map.
I'm using my phone, so I didn't come out right. But yeah, realistic. DP says mod pack consists of over 200 mods. Do they have a road grader that makes roads, DP? That's what I'm looking for next. Is a road grader.
We'll probably
that
get it
makes
for
roads.
our Dakota map once it comes out. Then.
Oh, what I mean about building a map is building in the town and putting in sidewalks and so on. Yes, but it's on FS22. That's why I'm still over here. All right, we might be looking at the same one then, because I did find one, but it was only for 22.
Yeah, putting in sidewalks and stuff is kind of hard because you know when you put your painting tool that small, it doesn't go right where you put it at. Like you'll put it on one area, but it'll start painting over to the side of it.
Yeah.
You know, so.
But I think that's what he's saying. He wants to be able to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, long story short, like I agree with what T Gaming said about the the detail. They did put a lot of detail in River Big Springs. I ain't gonna take that away from them at all. But you know, that didn't scream just America, you know. You know, you're waiting for the darn banjo to come out around the corner, you know. There's a mod that actually has sidewalks. All you got to do is place it down. Oh, okay, cool. We'll have to definitely get that from you in Discord. DP, I found using actual material and use a leveler with a wood chip, gravel, etc. Okay, yeah, we tried that, and we actually did it on this map, and it was I think it's a user error, and what do you call that?
I believe if we had a vehicle, if I put in a dump truck that dumps a little slower, then it would be okay. Like our dump trucks and stuff like that, they want to dump too fast. And I think for us to be able to do that, we need something that dumps a whole lot slower to where we can just set it to dump and then drive. You know, set our cruise control to a slow, like it happens in real life.
Right. DP says Bobcat leveler on FS22 is the best for leveling. See, we got levelers in the game, but the problem is if you jump up, like if you got a little bit of mound and your front tires hit it, it jumps up, and then when it goes down, it cuts it out and pushes it all out of the way. And we're just trying to get something to level that'll stay level, you know. And that's why I was thinking the road grader would be great for it because of the wheelbase and everything. Or if you just put it down and it actually creates a gravel road. T-Gaming, I've never played any PC maps, so I'm probably comparing apples to oranges with maps. No, you're not. No, consoles have come a long way.
Right now, no.
Yeah. Consoles have come a long way, Monfrere. It's they aren't far off. The only thing the consoles I see lack, and I even noticed this on PS4 back when I started playing. You can get, like I had the 1 terabyte PS4 for storage and everything like that.
Big money.
But the graphics can be there. and they're pretty good. It's just you're limited after you buy that thing, you know. I mean, they do their little software updates, obviously, but when it comes to actual, and I know Brian might need to take over on this topic because I'm speaking Spanish here, but I don't feel like, I think consoles is just, it's really just mods at the end of the day. And how much you can actually, you know, change without, you know, glitching your system out, because it is what it is. You know, you got what you got. There's no extra anything.
Ultra wants to know if he can put a link in the chat. He says nothing bad.
Okay. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, DP, I think. I think that's what I was trying to say. I'm just a small Kansas boy. Don't know big words.
Yeah, gaming, you know, when you go from console to PC, the biggest difference is you don't have a slot count, so you don't have to worry about how many mods you have. And then the mod, just the level of mods that come in are so much better and so much greater.
Will a PS5 run a 4X map, Brian?
Yeah. I mean, if they came out with it, it would run it, but I don't see any 4X map. They talked about with 25 having 4X maps go to console, but
yeah, I think a 4X should be standard on consoles. That's just me. Cajun, I have seen you. I'm just waiting for the conversation to get over. It's nice to have you in here, buddy. How you doing?
Hello, Cajun.
What's up?
Cajun, I just went and subbed to your channel.
Have you guys subbed the DP too?
Here, buddy.
I am going to DP's channel right now. I just subbed to yours also.
Just so y'all know, if you're new, we do try to sub to everybody in the chat. That way you can get the subscriber count up. We're just trying to show the love of small channels and everything like that. Just something we kind of been doing. Keep the community alive. Doing good. That's great, man. Giants didn't allow it in 22. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they talked about it for 25, but I still haven't seen it yet, you know, I mean, but there have, you know, I don't know how many 4X maps are in testing for console, but every map that I've seen anybody talk about that's in testing for console has been a basic size map, so.
Has anybody seen what Ultra put in yet? Or is he able to do that, or is he going to have to send it to one of you guys to put it in on Discord?
We should be able to put it in. It might get like flagged by YouTube, but we can always override that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
Ultra, if you're having trouble, just tell us and we'll find a way around it, buddy. But yeah, Cajun, that's what. Like I said, we just tried to start something. You know, I don't know if anybody else has ever done that, but if whoever comes in the chat, it takes time. It's free to subscribe. It don't cost a damn thing. And like their videos and watch some of it. You know, we all go to bed with the TV on sometimes. Put it on one of them channels and just let her eat. Give them that watch time. So it ain't just subscribers, it's also watch time and hours. He goes, no, I put it in chat. I cannot see it, but I don't know if y'all can or not. I haven't seen it yet, so I guess one of y'all...
Send it to me in Discord, Ultra, and I'll post it on there.
Can you guys see where I actually muted it?
No.
No. I think YouTube just sometimes doesn't even allow links. I don't know.
Everybody who's new.
Hey, there's
anybody
Christopher.
New, man?
Look at there. How's it going, buddy? How'd your stream end up today?
Anybody new that's in, I just posted Cowboy Cole's Discord in the server, so
I think I pinned that
if you're not following his... Yeah, it's pinned, but I always like to post it in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I ain't got a Nightbot. Everything's good. You know it is. It's always been a pain. Yeah, it is sometimes, buddy. It's called the grind. T Gaming says, I almost wonder if Giants would make the first 4X map a DLC. Oh, I could see them doing that.
Yeah.
I could see them doing that in a heartbeat. Make you pay for it. But once they do it, it opens the floodgates for modders to make 4X maps for T Game, you know, people like T Gaming and stuff like that. Heck, even Christopher, you playing on a console, right? If I do remember right. Hey, if you need help, I got Nightbots. Yeah, I got Farmer Brian on here. He's my guru. Hey, Saggy, what's going on?
Yeah, I got Nightbot Christopher also. I appreciate you commenting on my video.
Oh yeah, that's really nice.
There is the link that Ultra sent me. It looks like it's his version of Dakota 4X.
Hell, heck no, I ain't gonna pay for nothing about Giants. They need to go fix their. Yeah. There's a lot of people saying they need to fix their stuff. You ain't the only one, buddy. It's going good, man. How are you, Saggy? I'm doing great, man. I was wondering if I was gonna see you on here tonight. It's been a minute. Yeah, I play on PlayStation 5. Yeah, we're just kind of on here, Christopher. What we do is we just kind of talk about, you know, this and that. Living life, Saggy, yeah.
See if he'll empty on the go.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. I bet he might.
How much money you guys think I'm going to get for 800,000 liters of corn?
800,000 liter of corn?
What is it, about 300 and something
well, it's on hard, so I'm going to say you're probably going to get about $300,000 to $500,000.
Sweet.
See, corn right now. Oh, that's pretty good. At the don't go to the bulk stations though. Them are
he's wigging out on me.
$449 at the large co-op. So per 1,000 liters.
Per 1,000. I can't do math right now. Brian, I don't know if you're watching this or not, but this dude is all over the woad.
That's because it's an articulating tractor.
Yeah.
If you had a regular tractor that's not an Arctic, it would do it better.
Brian, I don't know about you, but we run real equipment in Kansas. We don't run none of that small stuff like they do in Kentucky. But you gotta have a tag for to get on the road. Did he get you the link sent, Brian?
Yeah, I posted the link in the chat.
You did?
Yep.
Where was that?
I mean, it's about halfway up the chat right now.
I guess I
see it.
You don't be looking. You don't see the
Saggy,
blue
Saggy, Christopher, Saggy, I do believe last time I talked with him, I want to say what was it? Did he say he was like 55 or 59 or something like that?
I think I remember you guys talking about that. I think it's like, 55 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was telling him that I'm an old man. He's like, I'm a geezer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, though.
Because we were talking about nice. Brian being old and couldn't stay up late and hang with us youngins. Oh, well, thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I've been blessed with chat and everybody liking and subscribing and everything like that. Y'all are amazing, and I couldn't do it without you guys. And the more chats, the more the bigger we get, the more, we get out there for new viewers. And if, it's almost kind of like, if you guys like it, maybe your friends will like it. Bring them over, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Christopher, we have Discord, but I'm not on it right now. Besides talking to these guys, and that's in our own little private thing that only us three can get on. But other than that, Discord's running. Double DCP's got his. Farmer Brian's got his. And all the people we follow, we try to get on theirs too and everything like that. So there's a lot of community members out there for you, Christopher, if you ever need anything. Or we're a pretty good group. 55, Saggy. Saggy is 55. Oh, join us on, talking?
Let's see.
Jeez, my tractor doesn't even fit in the co-op thing.
Really?
Yeah, I might have to switch it to them really.
Christopher, who called you a nerd, bud?
What the heck?
That ain't very nice.
Yeah, that's not nice.
You say I did? I didn't do that. I definitely don't tolerate that stuff. Who are we talking about?
Not me. I wouldn't have said nothing like
Brian,
that.
that does sound like something you would say. You are kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know me.
Well, that's a no, Brian. You don't do that crap. You do that on your channel.
Nope.
Who you talking about, buddy? Because that is definitely childish. We do like to have fun and games around here, but that is definitely not nice. But anyway, we got a pretty decent community here. I'm loving it, how it's growing and everything like that. And call me McDonald's. I'm loving it.
I'm trying to catch up with you.
Oh, you're gonna do it, and Unknown Kansas
You're
boy
running
is
away-
too.
You're running away from me.
I ain't running away from nothing.
Yeah. You're like that commercial, he's holding that dollar in front of him. He's like, you got to be quicker than that.
Yeah.
I think he was talking about you, Cole, so you called him.
I didn't call
called
him.
no.
I don't do that crap. Oh, Saggy.
No.
Saggy. Did you do that?
What did Saggy do?
Huh?
What did Saggy did?
Yes,
I can't
that
believe
Saggy did. I must have. I was on a
Saggy
stream. I
seems
was on
like
a
a
stream earlier, and I didn't. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Or if I did, I forgot about it already. Well, Saggy, he says you did it, man. You're going to have to apologize. You didn't have a senior moment, did you, Saggy? We try to build a
You
community.
might have.
We try to have a a good community, Saggy. You let something slip every now and then. That's still not good, but you at least got to apologize, man.
My tires won't change. I'm trying to switch them to narrow singles.
Narrow singles. Why would you want narrow singles?
So I can get it in the thing. But it keeps wanting to change on me. Or it keeps changing them back.
Christopher says, actually, I don't remember. I was reading one of my comments and someone called me. That's not. Buddy, I'm sorry if somebody did that. I mean, I only got control of me. I don't condone that crap. I don't like bullies myself. And so I don't know. Like I said, I was on your stream earlier. I know I wasn't on there for very long. And you do great work. Keep it up for sure. And I always do enjoy getting in there and listening to you and talking to your moderator, Jaden. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is a cool guy.
I'm going to catch up on you on subscribers, maybe, but they're called family. Okay, gotcha. Well, hey, that's cool. That's cool. Well, you got you a good family there, sir. And I hope to catch more of them awesome streams you make.
Yeah, I'll be watching them. When I see them pop up, I'll be watching.
Yep. Definitely give them some watch.
I sure will too.
Helping people out.
I tell you what, Christopher, I mean, you don't need any help because you got plenty of subscribers, but you can always post your videos on my Discord.
For
I have
sure.
a YouTube your videos link on my let me see. I will Payment never expired. Here's
I'll
my
change this view up a little bit.
paste. Here's my Discord, Christopher. Anytime you post a video or go live or whatever, if you want to post it on I have a your videos tab under self promotions. You can toss it. You're welcome to toss it under there if you want.
Yeah, even on mine. If you want the same thing, I don't. Piper and Brian kind of run my channel because I'm not that smart when it comes to that stuff. So they can make it to where you can do that too.
Yeah, he has an upload under.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Cole. Do you want it so that you want me to add something so that it'll be like every time one of the people in the community uploads a video, it'll post it in the videos?
Yeah, I mean, I'm all about sharing that love.
All right.
For sure, man. For sure. Oh, just so you know, Christopher, if you remember when I was telling you I made a map, this is this map I was telling you about. It's a 16x. We took a base game flat map and broke it down, and this is actually the area I live in. Made it scale and everything like that. It's we'll fly around here in a little bit after I get done. By the way, you're streaming again. You're working on the pink farm. Heck yeah. Yeah, gotta do that grind. We are. We
It's
do
the
appreciate
pink
you.
farm.
We do appreciate you stopping in for sure, man. Showing that love.
Is that pink
Yeah,
farm
thanks for
your
hanging
mom's
out.
farm, or is that different?
Yeah, you got to explain the farm colors to me because I'm a little bit lost on that. Like, you got the blue farm, the pink farm, and like whose is it?
Because one of them is Lone Wolves and the other is
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of.
your mom.
Yeah.
Or am I not getting that right?
Yeah, I want to say one was his mom's farm, and the other one was the Lone Wolf's farm. You're right on that.
What the?
I mean, he'll have to tell us unless he's already got out, but. I can't believe I forgot Saggy how old he was. I knew he was up there. Have we even got a full truck on this yet?
And he's
Huh?
no, not a full trim, not a full semi truck.
You're kidding me. This big old field and we're halfway done with we ain't even got a full truck yet?
Well, soybeans are a low yielding crop.
Oh, are they? But they're high priced? Is that how it works?
Yeah, they're high value, low yield.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Because the way they plant them, they just throw them in the darn ground, you know?
Yep.
Like sprinkle them out on the ground. So I just... He goes, by the way, I'm streaming again on... Oh, never mind. That was an old comment. I thought he was telling us what the pink farm was. I think the pink... No, the pink farm's his mom's. Because he said it had something to do with breast cancer awareness. I think. Or just cancer awareness. I'm not for sure. So that's pretty cool. He's incorporating that. He's streaming right now. Okay. All right, Christopher. Cool. Good luck to you, buddy. I don't know. I'm going to be on for a while, so I don't know if I'll make it into your stream or not. But anybody in the chat, you should definitely go check out Christopher. He's been doing it for a while, and he can definitely use the love and support. No, it's my mom's favorite color. Plus, yes, I do celebrate breast cancer awareness. Okay, cool, man. That's awesome. Good for you, buddy.
I did fix all the auto drive lines to green now, so
Did it make a difference?
we'll see if that fixes. I don't know. I haven't seen any of them drive.
That's,
it yet.
I mean, I ain't giving you crap, Brian, but that's just the
Oh,
only thing
yes,
I
you
can
are.
think
You-
of. That's the only thing
You're
I
so
can think
mean to
of.
me. You're
I
so
mean, you
mean
had
to
great
me.
intentions with the tan lines, but and I understand that.
Well, I like to keep my tan lines. So.
Well, you got back from Florida now. You should have a
Yeah.
lot of tan lines left.
Oh, you should have seen them.
Did you wear a thong down there, Brian?
Yeah. my elephant trunk thong.
Christopher says, our cancer awareness, everything you know. By the way, you guys can do me a favor and test out Courseplay and see if it works. What do you mean, Christopher?
I play with Courseplay every day.
Yeah. The only reason I'm not doing Courseplay right now is because I'm driving the Combine, actually, for the stream.
I run Courseplay and auto drive together every day. All right, so he's going. Oh, he's going. Did you see where I had the truck parked at?
No, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
He turned around and he's driving back towards the house, and he's going to go towards that big field behind us.
Why would they do
hold
that?
Hold on. No, he's pulling into your yard now.
Oh, he's probably turning around in there.
Yeah, he might be going in your house area and turning around here.
Yeah, it works. Courseplay works good for PC, man.
Yeah, I mean,
we definitely use it every day.
The only time I have trouble with it is on these really big maps. I have trouble with it. Sometimes it'll take a minute for it to load, or it'll time out a little bit. But for the most part, I mean, when I play on anything, 4X or smaller or anything like that, then it works perfect. No, he turned around. He's going straight.
Well, that's weird. I blame the auto drive guy. Who designed these courses?
So he is going in
because Courseplay always
behind you.
Mess up at times. He's going behind me on that road. That's fine.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
He's going straight.
Because he's going to that big co-op. So
yeah. Is that the way they was going, or is it?
No, they were going up and around the crooked corner up over there and going all the way out. Hey, Kansas boy, how's it going?
Look, there's another man, myth and legend there.
Yep. We just filling the house up with legends tonight.
Saggy balls, you seem like you got a itch or something.
Seems like a chill guy.
You blame everyone. What do you mean, Christopher? Well, Saggy just kind of comes and goes as he pleases, You can never really count on him all the time, but at age 55, that's understandable.
Well, with a name like that, I mean, it seems like his friend's an ass.
Unknown Kansas boy says, I took him for a troll account last night. LOL. Oh, really?
Oh my gosh. But he was
nah,
mad.
Saggy's, I don't know. Saggy, how often have you been in here? Once or twice? It ain't too many. Just kind of come and go. But he's been around for sure.
He just hangs around and does nothing. That's what he does.
Yeah.
You hit him from your channel? That's too good. That's too good. He probably won't hold it against you, though.
Nah, he probably won't.
Oh, okay, Christopher, I got you. Now, Saggy's pretty cool. I think he just chats. He don't play or nothing like that. He just comes and chats. He's always been cool to me. I ain't seen him do nothing derogatory. I've seen him do some funny shit, but, But with a name like that, he's going to probably ruffle some feathers for sure. And he's going to get a couple of jokes like Brian's been doing here lately.
It's like that person that ran for president that changed their name to D's Nuts.
Yeah.
The first time that Trump went up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you
but no, Saggy is definitely a pretty cool dude. Hey, Saggy, did you just subscribe to Unknown Kansas Boy? Or did you unsubscribe to him once he kicked you off his chat?
He probably did unsubscribe.
I'll hide you once I figure out how. It's all good, Kansas boy. He's got good sense of humor. He likes coming in here and chatting and hanging out. I mean, don't be afraid to. I mean, they all know the rules. Don't. When it comes to your channel, man, you got to hide somebody to do it. But that's your livelihood. That's your brand.
Yep.
You never unsub. That's good, Saggy. Heck yeah. Saggy, do you not like playing? Do you just don't play games? Just too old for it, or do you just like watching instead? Don't play games? Okay.
Right. Sit around scratches all day.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, you're definitely a good chatter. I do enjoy it when you come on here. When you do, it's like I said, it's few and far between. Oh yeah, for sure. I've with the issue. I don't know if you remember, unknown Kansas boy. If you remember my issues I had with people coming in the chat and saying some pretty outlandish stuff. I've been lucky to have Double DCP on here, aka Piper, be able to shut it down for me while I'm live streaming, because I'm not very smart and I get a little panic attack mode when they start doing it. I don't know what buttons they hit and I make it worse. So it is what it is. But I definitely get it. Why can't you subscribe to nobody, Christopher? I'm 53, still playing game, will never stop. Yeah. Saggy, what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? And what state are you from? I would ask Christopher, but I already know what state he's from.
He's from like Oklahoma, isn't he?
Yeah. He's from Oklahoma. He's just right. He's actually, I won't give his location away, for privacy reasons, but he's actually only about 30, 45 minutes away from me. From this area here. So that's pretty cool. I mean, you run into a lot of people and you don't realize how close they are. Panda, he's over here about 20 minutes away from me that way. So, Saggy, you're from Wisconsin and retired? How'd you retire so early?
I thought you was a RAM operator.
Say what?
You said he's from Wisconsin?
Yeah, Saggy says he's from Wisconsin. That's where Piper's from.
Yeah, you got a lot of Wisconsinites in here.
I think, Piper, you're going out of the woodwork and putting up brochures or something to come watch me.
Yeah.
Is what I think.
I thought Saggy was a jackhammer operator or something.
He's never told us what he's done. I don't know.
I don't know.
Always beating into things. Hanging around
you're horrible. I see what you're doing. You're horrible. Brian's got them jokes. Saggy, don't take that crap from Brian. Tell him how it is.
I'm just messing with you. With a name like that on here, you gotta have an open mind.
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta have an open mind on this chat for sure. No, we're all really good people. You worked as a bus driver? Christopher says, I don't care if you do. I live in Canton, Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. It's the only part of that song I know.
Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
Ain't no love in Oklahoma. Who sings that now?
Was it Luke Combs or something like that?
That's it. That's who sings it.
I only got 360,000 for 800,000 liters.
Man, don't you love playing on hard economy? Man, this realism is really just setting you off, ain't it, Piper?
Yeah.
Waiting on this old AI to come strolling up to me because Brian's too good to drive my grain cart anymore.
I'm trying to do 2 or 3 things at once. Trying to
Oh,
help
okay.
out.
Oh, okay. You helping out Piper on his harvest too?
No, my son's sick, so
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
he's got the flu. So.
I was getting ready to, throw a punch in there at you, and give you crap, but now I feel bad.
No, it's fine.
Cowboy don't
Trying to
back.
make some night.
What the heck did you type, Ultra? I can't. Agent sing, ha ha ha.
I think he meant cowboy. Don't sing that again.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Maybe that's
I
what
can't
I'm
carry
guessing.
a tune in a bucket, guys. Come on now. I'm just trying here. I'm trying to be an entertainer.
Yeah, that was the hardest. When I was streaming earlier, that's the hardest part, is trying to figure out what people are saying.
Yeah. Christopher goes, I don't care for Oklahoma theme song. That's BS. Well, if it makes you feel better, you ought to feel somewhat decent, because I know Oklahoma's theme song, but I don't know Kansas's, and I've lived here my whole life. Except for my little soiree I spent down in Florida by Ultra.
I don't know Kentucky's. I've been here my whole life.
Yes, you are right. Sorry. I'm high. I can tell, Ultra. I can tell. It shows. But we still love you, buddy. Still love you.
Boy, I almost need a second harvester.
It's like,
I'm not
it's
even
like,
halfway done with
it's
my
like
first field
numbers
yet.
and letters are hard right now.
It Alt-0 Piper.
That's what I'm doing. I got her on
No,
the thing.
Got her
It
wide
just
open?
takes so dang long.
Got her wide open.
Life wide open.
Hey, Brian, Christopher says, hope he feels better.
thank you, sir. Yeah, he's had the flu for a few days. So
Gotcha. Should be about out of it, shouldn't it?
hopefully.
You used to live
I
in
don't know,
Kenton,
though,
or
you know.
Benton, Kentucky? Brian, how far away is that from you?
Don't know. Let me look.
That's right. Just be an entertainer like me. Don't quit your day job. Man, I couldn't quit my day job if I wanted to, man. I do this as a hobby. Kind of fill in the blank spaces in my life right now. I work cattle for a meat packing plant, and
About 3 hours.
and then I work my own cattle as soon as I get off there, and then when I have some spare time, I jump on here and try to entertain people. And, bring good vibes. Oh, yeah, I'm a busy feller. That's why I only stream 1 day a week. I would like to do more. But right now, I just got calving season over with. They came in late December instead of when I wanted them to, so I'm nursing them, doing all that. I got a cow that's looking a little thin and trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Might have to take it to the vet, don't know yet.
Is that out there Ultra by Land Between the Lakes?
Right by Murray State University. Okay, Ultra. Do me a favor, also just use Google Voice Text. You're welcome. Tony, how's it going, buddy?
What's up, Tony? Welcome in.
Man, I'll get
What's
everybody
up?
in here tonight. You guys make me so happy.
Yeah, okay. My brother was in prison over in Kentucky State Penitentiary.
That's cool.
They say the most dangerous man in the United States is in there.
Really? Because I was told
Yeah.
he was in,
Who's that?
there's a prison out in Nevada or something like that.
Or he might have been the most dangerous man in Kentucky. I don't know.
Tony says, good. The red line's part of course play.
Nope. The red lines are enhanced vehicle.
Yep. That's enhanced vehicle mod. And I use this instead of the standard in-game GPS what's the other? What do they call that, Brian? The other one?
Horseplay.
No.
Or I don't. Yeah, it's just in-game GPS, like.
Yeah, well, the steering assist. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
You're too busy, so that's fine. You know, I always keep myself busy. Unknown Kansas Boy says, y'all know how to unhide folks. LOL. He's still worried about that.
Gotta get you out of there.
It's all right, Kansas Boy. You're okay, buddy. I promise you, he's a pretty cool dude. It doesn't bother him. See, that's genuine right there. If y'all have never seen Unknown Kansas Boy stream, definitely go give him a like and a subscribe right now, because that dude is genuine.
There you go.
Oh, hey, Christopher, that's all right, man. Never mind. Seen that before. It's just mod on Mod Hub. I don't know. Is this on Mod Hub, Brian? The enhanced vehicle mod? Or do we have to go get that outside?
It's not in game, no.
Hey, Piper or Brian, do you all know how to unhide people?
I have
I'm
no
guessing
idea. I
it's
didn't
the
even know you
same.
could.
I'm guessing it's the same screen in Studio where you add moderators. I'm guessing it's similar.
That'd probably
Or
be.
it's in that area.
If anybody's not following Unknown Kansas Boy, here you go. There's his YouTube. Go follow him.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how you do it. You got to go to the moderator.
Yeah.
To give people moderator.
See,
in
that's how you do
Studio.
it right there, Kansas Boy. And instead of just unhiding him, you need to make him a moderator now. That's how you make up for it.
You got to make everybody in your chat a moderator so nobody gets a timeout.
Thank you all very much. He's actually, hey, Kansas Boy's good dude. That's genuine right there. I like that. That makes me want to watch his stuff even more. I don't know about y'all, but
Well, his content makes me want to watch him.
Well,
so
yeah, his
I don't
content's
just
very
need
good.
other stuff. Okay.
that, and I'm actually excited for tomorrow because I gave him some of them song ideas, so hopefully he has enough free songs to make what he wants and makes a couple. I'm excited to hear about that. Yeah, Christopher, you're right. But this enhanced vehicle mod, it's got more to it. Let's see if I can find my mouse on the screen. So right here above the speedometer is all your enhanced vehicle mod stuff from there. I'm just using just for straight lines, but it's got so much more to offer. I can do lands, I can switch directions and everything like that. It's actually a pretty cool little deal. And if you haven't tried it yet, definitely hit it up. It's definitely worth it. You're just a pain in the butt. Nah, you're fine, buddy. Don't apologize for nothing. You are who you are. Everybody's just too worried about apologizing all the time. It is what it is.
You gotta be happy and be who you are.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I don't make everybody a moderator. You have to be on here for a while, like time after time after time before I do that. And I think the only moderators I've got right now are Brian and Piper. So that's just how I am. Call me weird, but that's what I do. Is it the same screen that you did before? Oh yeah, Sweden's mod. Sorry, Sweden. Sweden, you're my first. You popped my cherry. You always be a mod.
Oh, did he now?
I can't believe I even forgot. See, now Kansas Boy, you got me doing it. You got me doing it, bud. Now I'm gonna have to make him like a super moderator or something. But yeah, Sweden's also. Sweden, have you subscribed to Unknown Kansas Boy? And Christopher.
And Tony.
And Tony.
Pretty sure Tony does, but
Yeah. Yeah, moderator means you have to do some work. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, they
You know what's cool about being a moderator
What's cool?
on Discord?
What?
There's kids that will do it for free because they like the power. That's the best part about Discord.
Oh, no kidding.
Free labor.
Really?
Yeah, they just want power.
Well,
and
sweet.
they'll do it for free.
You definitely need to check out Kansas Boy and all them. It's Christopher's pretty good too, and everybody in here, you definitely ought to subscribe to them and help them out, grow the community. And I'm still waiting. How's everything going after the fire, Sweden? Y'all good over there?
We ain't seen you on that 4X map in a while.
We'll keep waiting on you. Oh, you saw that on before on somebody else's YouTube. Okay. Gotcha, Christopher.
Well, Cole, we officially have one truck full.
Oh, nice.
On his way to make a sale.
How many fields have you guys gotten done tonight so far?
This will be our second one when we're done. Sorry, but consoles can't use script mods. Yeah, we know. It's the burden we all bear. But that's why I eventually, like I said, I used to play on PS4, so I get the struggles, guys. I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel it. I just got tired of it, so I just saved and saved and saved. Did a little bit here, odd ends of words, give me some extra money, and I got the PC. And it was the best decision I ever made, to be honest with you.
Oh, me too. I built mine and... okay.
It's all good, but a
I
big
was
chunk
going
of the
crazy.
wall was missing. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you and your family, Sweden. Man, condolences. When a farm goes up like that, even though everybody got out all right, you know, it's still damage and it still hinders operations and everything like that. So I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. You saved the Newfield though, right? Tony says, I same. I played Xbox for 20 years. I got tired of being left out of all the mods if I went to PC. Yeah, and the way I look at it is you know, it takes a computer to make a game for console. You know. Ultra. You got 16 RAM now, huh?
I think the 16X map says that it requires at least 32 gig of RAM.
32 gig of RAM?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, there's still lots of render and everything. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it says that it requires 32 gig of RAM. That's what Bearded Geek was saying. He's like, the map says that it takes 32 gig of RAM, but I have 64 gig of RAM. I don't know why it won't work.
Yeah, I don't. It's weird how some of that stuff works, and that's one of the headaches you get into with PC. You know, Brian's got a supercomputer over there, and compared to his, I ain't got crap. And you
I
know,
just got a little baby computer.
And but yet I can run the same stuff he can with no problems. And then you know, other people that's got, you know, from what they say, it's way better than ours, and they can't run it. So I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. I don't know if age has something to do with it, possibly. Do y'all know? Thoughts?
I don't think so.
Opinions?
I don't think it's age. I think it just got to do with your hardware. You know, Bearded Geek, you know, he has 64 gig of RAM, and I forget what graphics card he got, but you know, he might have some of his soft internals.
Tony, you're just built different.
Yeah, Cowboy, go ahead.
Christopher says it could be ours, his computer, that it's acting up. I don't know. Maybe it needs some more RAM to it. That is, if you're talking about the same thing I am, Tony, that's that song is very good, by the way. A dude like me, that song. Built different. Either that or he's talking about the meme where the guy's got the egg between his bicep and his forearm and he cracks it. So built different. And then the girl does it. She goes, "Oh no." What? That was hilarious. I know I spit Dr. Pepper out of my mouth watching that.
We need to get you sponsored by Dr. Pepper.
That would be really nice. Dr. Pepper, Nosses, Marlboro cigarettes, I'm all good and all ears. I would stream all day, every day if I got those three things. Always the Dr. Pepper, you're right, Sweden, you know it. I'm drinking coffee tonight, though, because I kind of wanted to get some of this stuff done, and I know I'd be on here a little bit. Brian, are you still running the grain cart?
What was that?
Are you still running the grain cart?
I got into the truck to make sure it was going the right way, but
Yeah.
I am on my way with the grain cart, though.
No, I don't need it. I was just thinking, because I'm almost done with this field, I didn't know if you wanted to harvest for a little bit, that way I can change up the view, or if that would go against what you're trying to do with everything else you're running.
Good with whatever.
Okay.
All right, I'm
I'm
officially.
sure everybody
halfway
just
done.
loves this view of the combine. You know, we can get them some different view, and I can keep up with chat a little better. But I'm guessing what we'll do is go ahead and head north, because on this map, this would technically be north. Right across the field into that wheat field, I guess. If we got an empty grain cart and stuff, because I don't know, we might have to check the map how many more soybean fields we got over here. Christopher says, I won a trip a long time ago through Marlboro sweepstakes. Do they still do that stuff? Because I remember back in the day, like in the 90s, my mother used to, you know, save the tabs and everything like that, and you could win like a jacket or something. Pretty neat. I mean, it's bad, but it's what we used to do with what we do nowadays, you know. Totally different. That still got me laughing. Old Kansas boy, Saggy. Saggy, I don't know what you got to do, but you got to tell that man it's okay. You're cool. Yeah, they still do stuff on my brother's website. Okay. But no, the enhanced vehicle mod, why I like it, guys, the most is because it's for like when you're live streaming. When you're playing just regular, you know, when you're making a video or something like that, I kind of usually don't use it unless I'm plowing a new field up for straight lines. But when you're harvesting or something like that, you can lock it in and it'll stay like GPS would, and then you can come over and read chat and everything like that and stay engaged. So that's why I used it. It's mainly, you know, doing the stream stuff. I used to get camel bucks back in the day that you could use for merch. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty, and that's field number 2 done. That's all I got for you, Brian. Except if we can empty everything out and send them to the co-op, we can start over.
You said we're switching back to wheat, right?
Yeah, we'll be switching back to... Yeah, remember the Marlboro points. You're right, Ultra.
Yeah, my parents did that. The Marlboro, they would get tents and
yeah, tents, leather jackets, bags. duffel bags. I mean, they had a lot of cool stuff back in the day. Then I got married, had kids, quit smoking and drinking, pretty much ruined my... Tony, you're too good, buddy.
Oh, Christopher, you're a heck of a multitasker. I thought you said you were streaming now. He's been going in chat like crazy, and
I hope I'm not taking nothing away from your stream, buddy. But I appreciate it.
he
You
just
can
said
still
he knows
get
what
more-
he's doing. He can multitask
Well, he
and
is
get
a
it
pro.
done.
You can still get Marlboro stuff. You just got to go to the... Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I never was interested in it. All right, I'm gonna send this guy off to be empty since we're switching to wheat.
Yeah.
All right, so I will hop in your combine here.
Yeah. How much gas is in it? Or diesel?
It's about a little less than half.
We should be fine on this field, and then maybe we'll fill it up. You jumped over to this one. You didn't run like a realistic farmer would. Come on, Brian.
I run everywhere I
Come
go.
on, man.
And you don't do
No straw swaths.
straw swap.
Yeah, we don't have time for
So
that crap.
you don't want to do a straw swap unless Sweden come over here and take it. Not Sweden, but Piper.
No.
Look at that
I
Piper.
don't got
tried
time
help
for
you
that
get-
either.
Say what?
I was going to try to get you some free straw.
I would love to have free straw, but I don't got time for that. I'm only halfway done with my first field.
Really?
Yep. Probably a little more than halfway now, but we're getting there.
Alrighty, everybody. We are running grain cart for this field. Just kind of try to switch it up a little bit, and then I'll get in the old lady and drive her to co-op a couple times too, because I know there's some people on here that love that truck. Excellent mod, if I do say so myself. See how Brian can do and see if he can keep some straight rows.
So you had me send that truck onto the co-op, and we're doing soybeans again.
Oh, is this soybeans? I thought it was wheat.
Nope, it's soybeans.
Oh, well. See, we all mess up. It's okay. I could have swore this was wheat, though.
Nope, it's
Well,
soybean.
I guess I should have checked
Oh
it.
well.
But as you can see on the map here,
well.
we're slowly working our way this way. This is corn. These two fields are corn, and this is corn, but this all should be wheat and soybeans. We're going to finish that out and then finish out with corn. Now, these fields right here look small compared to Brian's up here in his area and Piper's. But just to kind of give you an idea on scale here, what I did, this right here, this area, is a mile section. So these are all quarter sections up here. So that'd be 180 acres. So they're big old fields. Don't let them fool you. And while we're waiting on Brian, what I'll do is I'll actually get out here and we'll do a little unrealistic flight mode and show y'all who hasn't seen this yet. We like showing this stuff off.
Over.
Kind of see the areas, though it's all corn over here. And we will head into town. Some of you might like this, some might not.
Hey, you got yourself a new drone.
Yeah, I know, right? This is the case farm that I'm going to start another series on, and it's got these fields up here, and got a little area like all these fields up here need to plant and everything too. So I'm behind schedule. But right here, this is the pride and joy. This is the town, and if that ain't cool right there, and that is courtesy of Farmer Brian. He did the little. Was that a guy that originally created that, Brian?
I can't remember.
Oh, he's got a mod that he put out that's the co-op, and we just extended it and made it taller. Try not to take credit for completely doing this because that's all we did, literally. The guy did a good job. Yeah, we just modified it. Is all.
He did all the hard work. I just modified it.
And then
made
we
it
got
much.
then we got a corn dryer down here, obviously too, and then we got the football field and baseball field. That's actually set up. This town's kind of set up exactly like my hometown in the same area. Obviously, it's not that big, but it's there. And then we got all I could do is, because we ain't got a lot of houses and stuff put in here, but this is kind of how town's set up. And then we got our actual co-op in town. And this is the original one that guy did. I can't think of his name. Man, I feel so bad. It starts with an L.
LJR, I think.
LGR or LJR modding. But anyway, that's originally what that one over there looked like. We just stretched it and made it taller and everything like that and added it. Then we got a gas station. Got the dealership over here. Got a lumber mill there. And we got the old good Dollar General, which is the exact location on this map in my town. So we try to make it pretty cool. Now here's the coolest thing about it. This is my favorite. Let me get down here. Actually, I'll just take flight mode off for a second. Look at this. Is this not the coolest gas station? I mean, we don't have BPs around here. That's all a southern thing, or eastern.
Yeah, we are.
But look at this. We can get Coors, Budweiser, Marlboros. And I forgot her name. What name is it? What's her name? Ma'am, what's your name? LGR modding. You're right, Christopher. What did I call her? Tina? Tanya? Hey, Tanya.
She said, call her what you want. Don't call her late for dinner.
Yeah, don't call her late for dinner. That's right. You know, like the title of my thumbnail says, Big Girls and One-Ton Trucks. But no, this is pretty cool. It's really modeled good in here, just like you would see, in a real gas station. I mean, we've all seen that wheat card, so. But yeah, that's just a little bit of, I can't get out of the darn deal. What's the gas prices like now that I think about it? $3.19, that sounds about right.
All right, we got
That's
15
not right,
watching. So somebody's not doing their job. Y'all need to get them likes.
My character looks like he smokes Winston's. Believe it or not, it's funny you say that, because back in the day, I did used to smoke Winston's. I used to actually smoke Lucky Strikes too. I'm not old like, Lucky Strikes were the only thing around, but I used to smoke Winston's. I used to smoke Camels, the Camel Wides. I used to be a Marlboro Red guy, and now I'm on Marlboro Lights. So, subject to change, but that's what I'm doing right now.
I started off on some Marlboro Reds.
Yeah, the old cowboy killers.
I couldn't hardly breathe. And then my buddy was like, hey, try menthol. So I tried a menthol, and it cleared me right up. It was like I cleared my chest right up. So I started smoking menthol. So I at the time I smoked the Newport cigarettes, and then my buddy of mine was like, hey, Camels have these things called Camel Crush. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you ever seen them, but they had a little container in the filter, and if you crush that container, it would turn a regular Camel cigarette into a menthol cigarette. Here's
another pride and joy that I created. This is the river by my house. Kind of did it the best I could. We don't got bridges in game, so I did what I did. Don't judge me too harshly.
We got some, I think. I don't know if I put them in here or not. But
man, that was a big old fish making that wave. Oh, you're right, that's some water bugs. But no, we created this. I had to do it when everybody was off the map. Because it would, man, I don't know what that is, but it's making something in there. It's like somebody driving a darn boat.
It's you, because you're, I'm 100%.
Well, I'm up in the air, so I can't be making waves. But it's modeled. I got to do some more once we get down here, because this is all my area. So this is some of the fields we harvested already off camera to get caught back up. But we'll get back over here now into the into the wagon. So I'm sure Brian's got to be getting close to getting full.
Yeah, I'm at 100.
You're at 100? Why didn't you say you were at 80? Well,
No,
now my
I'm
thing's
pretty
driving
sure,
away.
man.
Now, what the, Brian, come
No,
on
he's
now.
going back to the set point.
No, he's not. He's
Oh,
heading straight
you're-
for you, and now I can't do nothing because he's going to damage my crop because you ain't got no damn patience.
He ain't
Come
got
on,
no crap.
Brian. Come on.
I was trying to let you show your stuff off.
Oh,
you know?
I know. You're caring about me. I'm sorry, Brian.
But yeah, I smoked them camels, you know, because you got the smoothness of the camel, and then you could crush that thing and get that menthol.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, I would smoke like half the cigarette regular, and then I would smoke the rest of it menthol, so I can get my.
It's actually funny because the only time I ever
clearness.
smoked menthols was right before my 2-mile run when I was in the Army for a
clear
PT
you up.
test. Yeah, so I could breathe. It works too. Menthol cigarette, it got me. Took a couple minutes off my 2-mile run. Yeah, I'm in here now, Brian. What's up?
Okay, you in there now? You got it.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Oh,
Because you had to unload next to the trees. Couldn't have called me sooner. What do I need to do? Am I in your way?
I'll push you. You know, ain't nothing like pushing that nice tractor out of the way with this $100
Oh! Hey, that works. Man, I don't like being up against the trees. I got enough to get you to the corner?
Yeah, I'm empty.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll go back down to the end, and I'm just gonna go back and forth from there.
You ain't gonna do 2 headlands?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I have enough room.
And what did we do? The vehicle sync? Left shift 4?
I think so.
Yep.
I mean, I should have the cruise control set perfectly for it.
Well, ain't it done? Oh, it's because I'm not over there on you. Duh.
Yeah, you're a little far away there, Cole.
I'm usually used to being in the combine. I don't have to worry about this, you know?
Yeah, I'll trade you back if you want.
Nah, I'll let you finish this field first. I just wanted to be able to show people around, you know, and everything like that, like you usually do on your live streams.
That's why I set them on an AI worker, so you can have your fun.
Oh, I showed them it's Kansas map. There ain't much to show them. I was a chewing tobacco guy, only smoked when I was drinking beer. See, that's how I was too. Because I used to be Skull Wintergreen long cut, because that's what my dad smoked. And I think or not smoked, chewed, and then he went to the fine cut, and then I got into Copenhagen a little bit, and never did it straight. I never liked straight Copenhagen. I know, call me a sissy girl. And but I did like Copenhagen mint. Because even Copenhagen Wintergreen wasn't good to me. Wintergreen was usually my go-to. But I will say this, I was at work the other day, and I had I don't know what he's chewing, but it smelled like green apple. And I'm telling you, that was potent. Like, it was so bad that I was actually, you know, like, half tempted to say, hey, give me a pinch of that. If it tasted as good as it smelled, oh man, that'd have been money, dude. Put that on a cracker.
Put that on a cracker, dude.
Put that on a cracker, dude.
Yeah, I tried doing that once, and that's all it took for me. I wasn't gonna ever do it again.
Christopher says, nope, I'm a sissy girl because I don't like none of that crap. I just smoke my cigarettes.
Yeah, me too, Christopher. I'm right there with you. I about threw up. I tried it one time, about threw up, and I was like, nah, it's just not for me. You can have it. I told my buddy, he's the one that gave it to me. He's like, you got to try this out. I'm like, man, I don't know. I just never thought I would ever like it. And he's like, oh, I bet you'll love it. I tried it. I was like, He was wrong.
But yeah, wintergreen burns pretty good. But apple and peach is definitely good. I know the ladies like apple and peach better. You know.
Yeah,
I didn't throw up, but that stuff is nasty. Yeah.
I never threw up, but I just about did.
Oh, Tony, I get that, buddy, in a heartbeat. Heck, I even got nervous during cotton season when I was running the tamper. You know, I'd go out there and help my granddad every now and then, and I'd get nervous standing. I'd have to walk clear out to the road, you know, in between dumps and packing.
I'd be the dumb guy out there catching the fields on fire.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You got a lot of money sitting in them machines. You don't want to talk about the ass whooping you're getting. You burn one of them down, dude.
You know, the thing about it, though, I was the type, man, is when you know, when I was doing something that I knew I couldn't smoke, I wasn't the type of person that where I had to have a cigarette, you know, every 20, 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? But when I was driving, or, you know, I was more of a social smoker, you know, so, you know, when I was driving, I smoked a lot. And when I was hanging out with people, I smoked a lot. But, I mean, if I was home, like say I got off work on Friday at 5 and I was home all weekend, I would probably smoke about 3 cigarettes the whole weekend.
Really?
Yeah. But when I went to work, I would make up for it the rest of the week.
T-Game, it says, I actually just quit. I just had to get my teeth fixed, so I decided to call it quits. Yeah, that'd be a good reason.
Yeah, I quit. I had a heart attack when I was 26, and they said it was from smoking, so I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
They said the tar in the cigarettes built up in my artery and was making it stick together. So
Yeah.
I was like, well, I think if anything, this should help me quit.
Yeah. Well, my granddad smoked his whole life, and you know, and he
some people are like that.
He had a triple bypass, and he came home, he grabbed the rest of his packs, he crunched them up, threw them away, never touched them again. So I mean, I don't know. I know I need to quit, but I'm one of the, I don't know. I'm a social smoker and a bored smoker.
Well, I mean, I was that same way.
Like when like right now, while I'm waiting for you, or playing Farm Simulator, or just streaming.
You're
in
not
general,
doing all the work.
Yeah, I'll sit there and smoke all day. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. So let me put you down here.
All right, let me fix this, cause.
Well, you were a little bit bigger boy too at 26, weren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I was like probably 280 pounds, 285 pounds.
I'm gonna say it wasn't just smoking.
Well, I mean, I thought it was from being overweight and eating bad.
Like it had to be something to do with that too. It can't just be because 26 smoking, because you don't have been smoking for no more than you smoked.
I started smoking when I was like 10 or 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I started very, very early.
Okay.
Trying to.
Brian, where's these semi trucks at? Why are they in my yard?
They're back here in the back. Remember, because they're set up to.
Oh, they turn around. Okay.
I set their auto drive course up back there, so. Oh, he hit your gas station. He hit your gas pump.
Yep. Cigarettes ain't gonna blow us up.
Yeah, really.
It's gonna be the man. Look at the old lady's dirty, man. All right, so everybody that don't know, this is the old lady that everybody drools over. She a little dirty. We need to wash her.
Pressure wash her.
Yeah. She's been through the blood and the guts. Inside clean, though. Look at that. This is ATS styling right here. It's even got YouTube up on the old TV.
Why did this?
See, Christopher, you need to get one of these. Get you a couple big girls up in here. I know you like them like that.
I missed a little bit on your field, but it'll be okay.
Oh, Brian, you're fired.
I'll go back and get it. See where that other guy's sitting at? That is your sit and wait point.
Yeah, I know.
For the auto drive course.
I've got plenty of time. So if I've got to, I'll drive the trucks myself. The way these beans are yielding, I'll just use one truck.
Well, you can always, when one of them gets full, just set that auger back on the auto drive course, and then you can run the truck over there. Yao Ming.
Yeah. Yao Ming, that was a basketball player, man.
Yeah, I used to do that to my buddy all the time. He'd be like, "What are you talking about, Yao Ming?"
Christopher says, "Oh yeah, them big girls are good for me." Oh, you gotta love it. You heard it here first.
I was always big. So I couldn't mess with them big girls. Dude, maybe strike a fire.
You know what they say? They give you heat in the wintertime and shade in the summer.
Hey, you're all right though. I mean, it is really nice to see other vehicles driving up and doing different things while you're working.
Oh yeah, it's immersion. I mean, I know I sit there and joke around about it, but once you get immersion, it's like you can't go back. That's what I wish Giants would do, man. Instead of just changing the field states, man, actually have an AI out there, even if it's just for looks. Have them out there doing something, man. Like, I wouldn't think it would be that hard. I could see them not being able to do it for, console, per se, but, truth be told, Brian, because that big old field over there only filled one truck, I bet we don't fill both trucks all the way full on this field. We might. But I bet they can just sit there the whole time, to be honest with you.
Probably. See, what I like to do, Cole, is when I got that grain cart, pull it up next to it, and I set the enhanced vehicle right there, where I can run right up next to it.
That's what I got.
Straight line, no wiggles, no wiggle.
And I'm at 100%, so that's good. Let me get this shorter but thicker pipe out here, make you jealous.
Always
Cowboy,
on.
that's mean, but it's also true at the same time. Well, I mean, you know what they say, facts don't care about your feelings. It's hard as that is to say.
They're like like driving a spree. You have fun while you're riding them, but you don't want to tell your buddies about it,
Yeah.
Sorry, Sweden. I know you like riding sprees.
My dad used to have one of them.
Around here, we just say
Used to
moped
be his
because I
little
don't think
beer
anybody knows what a spree is.
Moped.
On the spree.
Yeah, that's why I just say moped. How full are you, Brian?
I'm at 12.
Oh, okay, so you're good. Okay. Man, that thing unloads pretty quick, don't it?
Yeah.
You need to go shut that thing off. It's wasting diesel.
You know what we should do? We should get a Honda Spree mod in this thing.
Oh, that would definitely get Sweden to join us, I do believe.
And we should try to put a trailer hitch on it too.
Lowell, don't get mad at me. This truck will get cleaned, I promise.
I do wish I need to see if I can talk to Game Enjoy or somebody about that little stake, the one that came in the base game, that little flatbed pickup truck or cab over truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hitch doesn't work on most things, so
Really?
I would like to change it.
There are mods that have already changed it.
He says I better clean up the old
Okay.
big girl or she's going to kick my hiney.
Yeah, I seen. I guess Piper he approved it because I was about to.
What?
It was going to try to block it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, his big girl comment or kicking my hiney?
Tiny.
The whole thing.
Oh, no shit.
Probably because he had honey in it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. YouTube is weird about things that they
Yeah,
try
it's
to,
like they'll allow stuff, but then won't allow other stuff that you're like, well, that ain't bad.
like they'll allow somebody to say, "I'll kick your ass," but then it won't let big girl's hiney on there. You know, what's going on here?
It's probably because a big girl runs the show. See, that's why I'm very selective on my mods on this too, because, you know, just like that, I didn't even know what's going on, but Brian and Piper, who are both my mods in here, caught that real quick, Christopher. So they were able to not get you blocked or anything like that, so you're all good. And that's why high quality people that want to be in here and been in here a while, you know, is good to make them mods. And, you know, it's kind of like show them appreciation. Like, you don't force them to do anything, but they just do it out of the goodness of their heart. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't ask, you know, anybody to be my mod if they don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, I just the same way. You want to have people that's a mod that you trust to be a mod.
Sure.
You know, just.
And I got lucky with these two for sure. And Sweden.
Sweden's still
probably
angry, you
snoring.
suppose?
I think
He's
is.
probably
He's
snoring.
probably still watching, but Sweden's 9 hours ahead of us, guys. I mean, come on, we gotta cut him some slack.
Yeah, so it's 4 o'clock in the morning for him.
You know, what Sweden does do is astronomical, just given the time difference, you know, distance.
Yeah,
In
that is
between.
crazy.
So, and you know what? I like Sweden no matter what, because my first live stream, he was the first one. He beat you both chatting on my stuff. So, bam.
Yep.
Hey, I'm glad I just came across your video, man.
Well, I'm glad you did too. I mean, I know we got a
I was
bromance
just like-
going on, but, you know, as Ultra says.
Yeah. I mean, I was just cruising YouTube and wasn't expecting it. I seen it. I was like, oh, let me check this guy out.
And then the American Badass theme song kicked off by Kid Rock, and you were
Yeah.
just hooked ever since, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
just the way you
don't
interacted.
run Stream Elements, Christopher. I don't know too much about it. I have to take your word for it. But I just run. I just run OBS.
I think he's talking about the thing that times you out. Like if you say something that's even remotely suspicious or whatever.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I got timed out too. You believe that, Christopher? I got timed out, and I'm a nice guy. What's up with that, bud?
Help is on the way. You've been making videos.
You've been making videos
Yeah, you got
for
a lot
long
of
time.
followers. Or
Yeah.
subscribers.
Yeah, we see you're doing pretty good on the subscribers, bud. You just gotta keep it up. You're streaming again? How many times do you stream a day, Christopher?
If you don't mind me asking, do you have a full-time job, or is this what you do for a living? Do you stream for a living, or do you work? I mean, well, that is work, but
Well, yeah, streaming is a job.
you know what I mean.
Come on, Gomer. We back to words are hard again.
You know what I mean, Burn.
I got timed out because, yeah, I was a bad boy, I guess.
Hey, y'all must have been doing something bad, because I got in his chat and was talking to him. I didn't get timed out.
Well, I know, that's weird. I didn't do nothing bad, I didn't think. And it just timed me out. It's like, nope, not allowed.
Same thing happened to me a couple times too.
Yeah. Oh, we get it, Christopher. We get it, buddy.
Hey, it's your stream, man. You know,
Hey,
whatever
run
you
that,
want.
That's your show. You run it how you want it. Don't matter what any of us think, man. I don't know, whenever I feel like it. Yeah. Oh, okay. On how much you stream? Cool, cool. Yeah, I seen you on that one day. You had, I jumped in there, and I think there was only, well, there was like 2 or 3 watching at the time, and then all of a sudden, you jumped up to like 9 or 10 watching, so I thought that was pretty cool. So you're definitely getting out there. You're disabled? Oh, okay. Well, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Don't make you any different from anybody else out there. No difference at all, buddy.
Hey, me too. I just can't afford to stop working. I've been waiting. I'm supposed to get a complete hip replacement already.
Didn't you say
42
your knees
years
too?
old.
Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Yeah, I mean, I have a plastic kneecap
Oh, okay.
from
maybe
being
that's what I was
hit by a car when I was younger, but both of my hips need to be replaced.
Yeah,
But
you said
I'm
they're
gonna have
waiting.
to hold up on that.
They're waiting, right? For your age to get a little
Yeah.
older.
Yeah, you know, the hip replacements are good for about 25 years, so they like you to get as old as you can. The doctor was like, well, you know, because he told me, he's like, well, hop off the bed here and let me see you walk. And I scooted myself off the bed, and this was before I lost the weight. This is when I was still overweight.
Yeah.
And I scooted myself off the bed and stuff. He's like, oh, if you're scooting yourself off the bed like that, he said, you got a little while. But he's like, I want to wait till you are having trouble sleeping and you're, you know, you can't move in your bed. I'm like, I don't want to wait until I'm being woke up every day. I got woke up the other day and I was screaming. If I didn't have my sleep apnea mask on, my neighbors would have thought I was being murdered.
Well, you probably was getting. See, what you're not knowing is you made your old lady mad, and she's, you know,
Yeah.
jabbing you with a steak knife all night. Is what she's doing. Hey, speaking of which, you need to tell her I didn't get my knock you naked candy bars in the mail. Still a little peeved about that.
Well, I called your post office and they said that they dropped them off at your house and you opened the door and took them personally. So I don't know what you're trying to do here.
For them?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. We sent that priority mail. You had to sign for it in person.
The one I'm doing now is called subs. I have crushed right arm
what
and
that
a
means.
crushed right leg.
Probably the video he's talking about. The video he's doing right now.
Hey, we were in the same boat. I got hit by a car too. Oh, no kidding. Well,
Yeah, I got hit by a car when I've been hit by 3 cars actually, but the one that did my
just
knee.
not play next to the damn street, Brian.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not supposed to chase after the ball and look both ways.
Well, the first time I got hit by a car, I was, I don't know, probably 11 years old, and I come, you know, it's my fault. I come out of a driveway into the street on a bike with no brake, and the car hit me.
Yeah.
The time it happened to my knee, I was about 14, and it was snowing outside, and I was going up to this big park we had with hills. We was gonna go tubing, and a car lost control in the snow and hit me.
I'm not laughing at you, Brian. I'm laughing at what Tony said.
Yeah. And then the last time was when I was about 15. The guy hit me on purpose. So that one was
that one, right?
yeah, I deserved it. I helped his brother from dying, but I got hit by a car from it. So his brother overdosed and overdosed and almost died. And called 911, and his brother told him that we did a bunch of stuff to him, and we robbed him.
What?
For jewelry and stuff. Yeah, so he come and he hit us with his car. Well, come to find out, the ambulance took his jewelry off. And, had it in a bag.
Man, if it wasn't for bad luck, Brian, you'd have no luck at all, bud.
Yeah, I was a car magnet.
Tony,
Yeah.
I think you're right though.
That was true.
I think he's got some metal parts put in him because he's magnetizing them things. Oh, the part you're doing is called subs. Why do you call it subs, if you don't mind me asking?
He likes speakers. He likes big speakers.
Big speakers or Subway sandwiches? It's like Arby's. We have the meats. Boom.
What's crazy about that is that was always my saying for years. Before Arby's came out with it.
No kidding. So you're entitled to some royalties, huh?
Yeah, man. I came out with that years ago. I used to walk around and say it. Me and my wife, I would be like, I'd be like, I have the meats. My wife would walk around, he has the meats.
Tony says, bet your wife doesn't want to go for a walk with you. Nah, let's do something safer like skydiving.
Yeah. Ride on a plane right now would be safer.
That's too good. All right, peeling off, Brian.
All right. And there was a lot of that when I was younger.
Try something safer like skydiving. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of 100% in chat for that
I'm
one.
gonna tell my wife that. Kelly. These people on YouTube here said that you must be scared to walk with me down the street because I've been hit by a car so many times. You'd rather just go skydiving instead.
It's safer.
Huh? Yeah, she said she's had to move me out of the way lots of times.
That's too good.
I have to drift over. Yeah, right now she's probably like, it'd be safer to fly in a plane than walk down the street with you.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
I'm kind of scared, man. We're talking about, I told you we booked our next 2 vacations to Disney.
You did?
We're gonna go in May. Yeah, we're gonna go in May and we're gonna go in September. But we're probably gonna fly. Almost kind of scared to fly. All this crap going on with the airplanes.
All right,
Yeah,
I put him on AI.
All right.
I'm going to take this
That
truck
truck
into
full?
town, and I'm going to buy a pressure washer and leave it at the dealership. I'm going to wash this old filthy pig. Should be enough, no longer than you got. He's going to follow you until you put your pipe in, by the way.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll let them come on over here and start emptying me out.
So getting married saved your life.
Well, we probably, because we started dating when I was 14. I was 14, she was 17. And then, Cole.
What?
There we go.
What?
Trouble's here.
Oh, shoot. Hey, darling. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
go,
started
I'm gonna
dating
go
at
wash
14.
this up. Don't look at it right now. She's dirty. Hey, Master Alexis, how's it going? I'm glad you could join us.
He's got to give her a sponge bath.
Yeah, gotta give her a sponge bath. I'm getting ready. I just got done saying that I'm going to wash it. No, but the inside's still clean. I promise. Just got a little mud
You take
on
the boots off in that thing?
I definitely take the boots off before I walk into this one.
I took my shoes off before I got in the back end of mine when I was owner operator.
See, the bed's still made and everything like that.
You can actually get a ticket if your bed's not made and you get pulled over.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Why is that?
I promise you, I'm gonna go dump this load, and then I'm gonna go wash up.
Why do they give you a ticket if your bed ain't made?
Because anything that's back there is supposed to be, tied down or
Well, they can give you
secure.
a ticket if you.
Oh,
They
yeah.
can have you. They can have you open your engine, up, your hood up, and if your engine's dirty, they could give you a ticket for that too. You just hold on a second, Master Alexis. I'm gonna get this thing cleaned right up. I got it. Like I said, I got to dump a load first. So if you bear with me, I'll even do it. Slow and methodical as I can.
He's gonna be
That's
sure
what you're trying to do. I'll even unhook the trailer. You never been married, Christopher? That could be a blessing or not at the same time. You get to get the right person. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah, my wife is like I said, I got with I'm 42 years old. I got with my wife when I was 14. I was 14 and she was 17. We've been together ever since.
Yeah, he ain't worried about statute of limitations anymore.
Nope. Yeah, it's
Hey,
different.
Do
when
I
it's
gotta
the
buy?
other way.
Is that I gotta? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Dog was messing with my wire again. Do I gotta buy the pressure washer through the dealership, or do I do it in
No, you
construction?
buy it off the construction.
Okay,
menu,
that's what I thought.
believe.
All right, almost there.
You're just gonna wash her right at the co-op, or what are you planning on doing?
I'll do it. I'll put the washer at the dealership, running to town, because I'll unhook the trailer.
Yeah, true, Tony.
What do you say? I'm concentrating right now.
I've been married for 32 years. Murderers get off with a lighter sentence. It's lighter sentence.
Oh, I ran it into a wall. That ain't good.
I can honestly say, man, my wife is my best friend. We've been together for years, and if it wasn't for her, I would have ended up dead or in prison. So I was definitely going down that route. She's getting mad at you messing up that truck.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'll be right back.
The load's going down. We're scratched. I know. I'll make it up to you. I promise. You play in the same room she is in, I see. Been wanting to get married since you were in your 20s. Hey, it'll happen when it's supposed to, Christopher. That is one thing I can tell you. It will happen when it's supposed to. Don't force it. Don't look for it. And that's when it'll happen. Alright, I'm on the way, Master Alexis. We're going to go wash this thing. Just so you don't have to look at it as much, I'll go inside. You still see the hood, though. I don't know what we'll look at. Man, even the speakers have got mud on them, Brian. The pit bull up top's still shiny, though, so that's good. Time to start the warm-ups? Yes. No, they did a bang-up job on this Peterbilt, though. It's, I'm doing 60 in town just for you. I'm breaking the law because I think they got a Jake brake prohibition stuff going on, too, and I'm still using it. I don't care. Oh, you know what? I just thought about this. I probably can't place it on this land, can I?
You'll probably have to go on to the co-op farm.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, nope. I need to unhook. Because I want to clean her right. She dirty, and I am so sorry. Alright, so...
No.
I need to go on the co-op farm and give me permissions, is what you're saying?
I don't know, either that or you got to build her on the co-op farm.
Can I still
Something like
use
that.
What are
it?
you talking about?
The pressure washer.
I
I
think
want to put
so.
it at the dealership.
You may not be able to, but once you buy the pressure washer, you could push it anywhere you want it. So
Oh, okay.
uh,
What's it underneath?
it
Tools?
won't. No, it should be under the construction menu, like you're buying a vehicle. Go.
Tools?
Oh, right there. Yeah,
Okay.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
see,
under a
it says
vehicle.
land not owned by you. So.
Well, ain't your land like right there beside it?
Oh, yeah, but I don't want to have to drive.
You won't have to drive. Just go over and push it over there.
Right here. Okay. Alright, so J, Q, we're going to flight mode this thing. Because I got to hurry up. She ain't going to wait. We can share, but you first. I love it. Haha, we are in business now. You can buy one under the store too.
That's that. Yeah, have you seen yourself push that yet?
No.
Yeah, get over and get in it like you're driving a vehicle.
Now, how do you grab it? Use.
Just like you're driving a vehicle.
Oh yeah. Get in there nice and deep like. Oh. I messed up. My hose wasn't long enough.
Story of life.
Nice and deep like.
Story of my life.
Oh, she's getting clean. Get in there real nice and deep in them rims. I should rename this one the Bad Girlfriend.
Oh yeah, speaking of tools,
Don't talk about me like that.
no, I just read the tools thing. I'm serious. Piper, that shop that you sent me, them shops are not under sheds; they're under tools.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah. So if you go
Look
to
at
the
that.
tools
Master
section, under
Alexis, look at the
construction-
water coming off that stack. I mean, it is dripping. Give her a nice shine. Oh, yeah, we're going to treat her right.
Yeah,
Get
this
it
is the only
all
way
in
to
the
do
used-
it,
in-
Kansas boy.
All in the
Here, I'm
used,
almost there.
well-used areas.
Don't leave yet. I want to come check her out.
He wants to see you. Ain't you shirtless, cowboy? You
That
over
pipe
washing
is
your shirt?
that pipe is very wet. Surprised it's not steaming. Oh, you know what? I learned something else. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go realism right here, fellers.
Now you
See if I
gotta
can
grip
remember
that pipe and scrub it all the way around.
Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do it real good. We're really
Just take
get in
it
there.
off.
Oh, Kansas boy, you know we're your people, man. Oh yeah. Top coming off. We go topless around here sometimes. Alright, I think she's clean. What do y'all think?
I think Alexis, what you going?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta pretend I'm driving the pressure washer. That's right. How do you move it?
Like you're driving it.
I gotta start the engine?
Nah, I don't think so.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, I mean it's even it looks real how they're pushing it. It's like you're trying to get
Except
the
for
strength in your.
Except for he's running in slow motion.
Yeah. I think we're about to watch Brokeback Mountain.
Look at that. This is the coolest part, I think. That actually lights up with the lights. I want to turn the lights on. Now that I think about it. Should be able to see something.
Oh yeah, the skull thing or whatever.
Oh yeah, this lights up pretty good. Let me look at the front as I finish. Yeah, that pit bull lights up.
Turned into a different type of show.
Yeah, the stream just kind of goes wherever it goes, you know. I go with the vibe of that. Look at
Pitbull,
that. Look at that turbo.
Look, this is Christopher's first time in. He's like, oh, I might have to use every now and then.
Say what, Piper?
That is a big turbo.
Yeah. Look at the size of that thing. It's just massive. You're drawing it. We're entering the after hours part of the stream. Yeah. The wrong platform. We all enjoy all different types of content in here, guys. We don't shame, we don't judge, we don't do none of that. Y'all know this.
Yeah, he said wrong platform. You're right. You're right.
Make sure I got all the bugs off the front. I did. All right, let's get back to field work here. And Brian's in my truck for some reason. Then we got the road train of death around me, the pain train.
Yep.
Oh,
Actually works
Christopher,
pretty
it's
good.
just fun. It's okay to have fun, guy.
It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt, Cole.
Well, if there's no pain in her, you really
You know, if there ain't no
put
pain,
that
there's
in.
no fun.
Put that in truck hub. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kansas boy, you know if we ever get a map where you can get on here with us, you'll be part of it too. Gotta have a, you know, a sexy truck simulator going on. We don't need fuel, we're good. See how the inside cleaned up? Oh yeah, look at the water droplets. It's fantastic. I'm really happy with this map. Not shutting down on us. Oh, we're looking forward to it too, Kansas boy. We talk about you a lot off camera, and it's always good things for sure, man.
Wait, if I sell my grain with the co-op's pickup truck, does that, even if I'm on my farm, does that go to the co-op's farm money then?
I don't know.
Not for sure.
Alright, we'll test her out.
I mean, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
always
that would
just
be nice, even though
running into
through
that.
Oklahoma map. I think they've got an Oklahoma map out for like 22. I knew they did for 22. I don't know if they've got one for here though.
Suppose this old F-350's got her in her to pull this
Ford's always got
200
it in.
plus pounds. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it ain't no Ford Ranger, so I don't know about that.
Ford Ranger.
I can't even say it without getting screwed on YouTube, so I'm not going to say it.
Ford effing Ranger.
Mother effing Ford Ranger.
Well, them old full body size Rangers back in the
Back
day
in the 70s, yeah, the high boys.
Them guys with some heavy duty truck.
I can't. Master Alexis, I can't. Maybe if we start a private, you know, like, what do they call that? Starts with a P.
You done had her at private.
What's it called? Patreon. I'd do it there. But do you forgive me now, Master Alexis? Is that better? Oh, now Christopher. Don't be saying that. Talk about my babies. I come from a land where the trucks are Ford and the tractors are green, man. Now, you want to talk about cars, you can do whatever you want. I don't drive cars. I drive trucks. Make one for the truck, and yes, I forgive you. All right, man, that's all I want. And I'll leave the lights on like Motel 6. Or is that Motel 8? We'll leave the lights on for you.
He says,
Where is this grain
Some
cart
poor
going,
stuff.
man? Like, what do you
he's
got?
going to his set point. Remember, the set point is over down the road there. So
Why would he go clear over there?
Because when you set him back on the AI, he's going to go over there and sit.
No, he was
Until-
sitting over here by this farm, clear back here in the corner, man.
I don't know.
I was trying to find him so I could get you unloading. Nah, that ain't true, Christopher.
My buddy's got a diesel Ford truck that, I mean, I would beg to differ on that. That thing's got,
My
that thing's
one
got
ton,
probably,
my
a
1-ton
little bit over
7.3
a
Power
million.
Stroke would definitely beg to differ with you. And my 87 F-150 4-wheel drive does more than it's supposed to every day of the week.
This
Still to
Ford that
today.
doesn't work, is it a 6.0 Power Stroke?
Probably a 6.0. You can talk crap on the 6.0s. They are.
Seem to
Your
be the
walker is
worst
better
of them.
than the dang. Oh, here we go.
My buddy's got a Ford F-250 built. I mean, it's built, and it's been built for a long time. I mean, it's the original motor. It's got, I think, it's like 1.3 million miles on it.
Jesus.
And he will run that thing. I'm talking about not just work it, but I mean, if you pull up next to him and you're in a sports car, he will just roll cold on you, and he'll leave you in the
And
dust.
take you to Gapplebee's.
Oh, he runs propane on it, like nitrous.
Propane. I've never heard him use propane.
Yeah.
Is that thing?
Yeah, he
is that
runs
real?
propane.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
that explains it right there, Christopher. I already knew that before you even said something.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like that too before, but I was using the restroom.
I already knew that's where that was going as soon as you started talking crap on Ford, man. That's okay. Everybody's got their preferences, but a lot of them Ford or a lot of them Chevy trucks out there and Chevy cars, they sure do like them old Ford 8-inch or 9-inch rear ends.
I mean, you know, who doesn't like a 9-inch? I mean,
A lot of Ford parts that Chevy guys use. I'm just going to throw that out there.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's vice versa too, but
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean that 49 inch is one of the most popular rear ends.
Farmer Brian, Master Lexus, has a question for you.
No, I like you. I don't think my wife would appreciate me saying I love you to another woman.
I'm a Dodge minivan guy. I know everyone's jealous. DV says Ford using Allison. That's new. I didn't know that. Constantly having every vehicle recalled over lousy engine troubles. No, I usually say cracked heads, every valve rattles, oil leaks, engine ticks.
Is that the transmissions that they're having? All the Fords are having trouble with now. What's up, Ghost Boy?
She goes, you. I can't keep up. You guys are too much. She said you love 9 inches.
I said everybody loves that. Not just me. I knew it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were.
Told you.
Damn, I'm bad. I'm so sorry.
I told you.
Nah, you can go a couple with Chevy, that's for sure. Found on road dead.
Okay, so what made me think that is when I asked you how to say your name, and you said yeah. That's my bad. I goofed that up.
Yeah, Tony, I would have to give it 3 times.
Hey, I've met a couple. Yeah. Not proud of it, but I have.
Oh, yeah. I've met a few of them.
Oh, yeah. They even made a song about it called Chrome. DP. I'm Jim all the way. I've got 2 old Camaros. I'm daily drivers.
Love
GMC is there.
Camaro.
Yeah, they're all, be honest with you, they're all good. Everybody's got their flaws.
I'm not a brand guy anyway. Yeah, he's the wrong platform again.
Nope, that one's on me. I'll own that.
We had that conversation.
We did. We actually had
that.
that conversation afterwards, and I was like, no, I don't think so. And Brian was right. I hope you're not offended. We still like having you around for sure. Don't mean to do that.
Why you got the trucks parked so far away?
Because I can. That's what you do. Man, now I feel bad as Kansas boy deleting saggy balls. Hey, I'm honestly... So, let's get this cleared up right now, because I want to make it right. Do you say your name, is it... Because the ALXS is what got me. I thought that stood for Alexis. Just you were doing it quick. Is it Alex's? Or how is that? Because I ain't gonna lie, when you had Master in front of it, I was like, nah, that's a guy, man. But when I actually asked you and I said, do you say it Alexis? Your name is Gabriel. Oh, okay. Now that clears it up. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, no harm, no foul, buddy. I'm sorry.
Look, you're making them all uncomfortable and stuff.
I don't mean to do that. I feel like a total shithead right now, to be honest with you guys. That's not nice to do, and I feel really bad about it because I do like you being on here. I really do. You bring a lot of comedy and laughter to this channel, and I'm all about that. That's totally fair, and I will. I get it. I would too.
I welcome it. That's okay.
Brian, you have the floor, buddy. I'm just going to let you talk the rest of the stream. I'm like my cheeks are red right now because I'm that embarrassed. I'm not kidding. I feel so bad right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
No, please, it's perfectly fine. I'm making a joke. Okay. I'm still going to feel bad for the next couple of days. It is what it is. There went one of the lights for the stream. Oh.
There's that dislike.
Oh, man. I will be honest with you guys. You know what I like about this, though? I just happened to glance down, wallowing in my self-pity. And I looked at OBS, and I've been going for 2 hours and 50 minutes, and I feel like I've only been on here for 20 minutes at max. So that's, when you guys all get in here and go, it makes, work go by fast, and I enjoy it. And, man, it's, wow. You never know what happens in streams. What happens in streams stays in streams, right? Oh, I'm going by. See, I can't even concentrate now, Brian. I feel so bad. You light a cigarette, maybe that'll calm me down. Piper, you're awful quiet over there.
Yep.
Well, I appreciate that. See, I do love Farmer Brian more now. I didn't see it. No, I read it wrong.
You can buy flowers. No, I was not. I was just giving the people what they want. I don't even chase my whiskey. Why would I chase? No, I want that truck. Well, let me get done getting a load dumped in me for Brian, and I'll go back over to the truck. Oh, man.
I won't be done for a while. I take my time.
You take your time. Oh, man. God. That stinks. Like, it still hurts.
Yeah, I didn't know she was in here. My wife said, yes, he does.
That's the only 2 hours. Come on, man. Oh, I'm not getting off. No pun intended.
I don't know about that.
No pun intended. I'm just going to leave it there. Even cowboys blush sometimes, guys.
Man, this field is taking a long time.
It's realism, buddy. Can you feel it?
Oh, yeah, I can feel it. I feel like I've been really driving this combine.
I deserve that. Well, Master, I'm glad you could jump in here, and we always love having you in here. Hope to see you again. Probably on Brian's stream, but we hope to see you again.
Have a great night. Don't let Cole chase you off.
Man, I'm going to take a week off to recover from that, dude. Because we had a debate over it. Okay, Christopher, thank you for stopping by, man. I'll check you out on some of your streams, too.
Hopefully that saggy guy is nicer to you, hopefully.
Yeah.
Never know with him, though.
No, he's definitely wishy-washy.
He's a nice guy, though.
He really means well. He just has a different, what do you call that? His humor's different, I guess.
Well,
yeah, that's the way to say it.
He gets a bad rap because he hangs around with an ass all day.
Yeah.
Can't say what his other friends are because I don't want to get you shadow banned. But
yeah, I don't need that shadow ban. Man, I was not right at all. gonna bother me for a day or two for sure.
Well, in your defense, Master was putting it on pretty good. So. That's why after I was like, well, maybe it is. But it's all in good fun.
Oh yeah, it's all in good fun. I don't mean nothing by it. My brain was fried, I guess. I need a fuel truck. How?
This
I'm about probably a little
This
bit
12-row
less than
header.
I would think.
starting to feel pretty small.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
This 12-row header is still starting to feel pretty small.
How much money are you up to now?
656,000.
See, you're already past me. Are you full, Brian? Or are you glitching?
No, we're glitching. I'm probably saved.
Oh yeah.
What's the biggest corn header they make in real life? Is it 18-row?
I think
36 row.
It is a 16 row.
Hey Alexa,
Oh boy.
how many rows is the biggest corn header?
Mass production.
OSU.edu. Corn ears have an even number of kernel rows that can range from 12 to 22 rows, usually about 14 to 18 rows.
Alexa, what's the largest tractor corn header?
The newcomer.gg. The newcomer 900 SFI is the largest corn tractor.
Oh, we going official now. We got Alexa.
Alright, I'm buying an 18-row header.
Alexa, how big is the New Holland's biggest corn header?
The newcomer.org. The New Holland frog is a large species, reaching a maximum size of 800 millimeters.
I think Alexa is the frog is the biggest species.
The frog is the
New
biggest
Holland
species.
It gets to 1100 something millimeters.
1100 millimeters. See, there's that, you know, not winning World War II and World War I measurements.
Alexa, how many rows is the New Holland's largest corn header?
Alexa, how many bald eagles is the biggest corn header? Got 11.
51?
There ain't
15
no
rows.
15 or 16.
16.
Oh, I thought you said 51.
Yeah, I want to say, I know there's some bigger ones out there that I'm sure somebody's made, but they're one-offs, you know.
Yeah.
Like
I was gonna say,
specialty,
that's
because you can get anything
mass-
specialty ordered. But, you know, it's going to cost you an arm and leg. But mass-produced, I want to say it's 16-row. Anybody in chat or anybody watching, if you know off the top of your head, I do believe it's 16 rows the biggest corn header.
Well, you know, New Holland is one of the bigger USA.
Tony says, per Google machine, the 24-row, 20-inch row header is the widest folding combine head in the United States, according to AEMSCO, a North Dakota-based distributor of Geringhoff. Okay.
I wonder what the brand is. Is it the AME's
Geringhoff
SEO?
is what he said.
Yeah.
Got you.
Thank you, Tony,
Never
for
heard
bringing the
of
wisdom in from Google, helping us out.
Yeah, Google's definitely probably smarter than her.
Yeah.
I don't want to say her name so she don't start talking to me again.
Ask her how many bald eagles that is.
Yeah.
I wonder what she would actually say about that, though. Just ask her a random fact and say, how many bald eagles is a kilometer? Or something like that. See what she says. 200-pound
Alexa,
gorilla. Hey, buddy. What's going
How
on?
many bald eagles is a meter?
There are approximately 5 bald eagles per meter.
You heard it. You heard it first here, chat. It is 5 bald eagles per meter. Per Alexa.
Yeah, Google's not going to talk about frogs if you're talking about farm machinery. I don't know why Alexa does. 200-pound gorilla, hello.
Cold, old, and cranky AF, yeah. I get that.
200-pound gorilla, I just subbed to you, bud.
Oh, yeah. Definitely
Welcome
show
in.
the love all around.
Yeah, I'll drop a sub in a sec too.
Let me get over here and did I do it? I thought I did that last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, 200-pound grill. I got for this field. I've gotten a grain cart. Kind of switch it up a little bit. All right. Oh, I actually got to do this over here.
That makes 2 of us. I'm just not cold.
Subscribe now. Okie dokie.
And since you're new here, I don't know if you
We are on. It's what's this map actually called, Brian? Before I tell them what we call it.
it's like 16x black, 16x blank map or something like that.
It's something online, and it's flat and it's blank, and we turned it in and created all of this. So this is my home area where I live in Kansas, and it's all set up GPS wise and field size to my area, and got it pretty spot on. I still got some more stuff to do, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we built everything on this map. We put everything. The only thing that was on this map when we got a hold of it, it was painted green. That was it.
Pretty much. And I'm showing it on the screen right now. Let me find this pretty much. So from this way and down would be equivalent to a 4X map. And I still got a lot to do and design. But these are actual fields in my area and how it's actually set up. Now, Brian, he's up here with these massive things up here. He just kind of did a random thing. And then Piper's over here. Man, he's almost got his field done. I'm so proud of him. And,
it took 3 hours going 40 mile an hour.
3 hours to do just that little bit. So it's kind of give you.
And I was going 40 too. That's the crazy part.
You were doing fast farming? Oh, thank you, 200-pound girl.
Yeah, 40 mile an hour, and it took 3 hours.
Fired.
Yeah, we put in a lot of work on this map.
Mm-hmm. Well, just this tractor, this tractor that I'm driving right now, the 9RX, it's got 15.4 hours on it. No, I did not. What I did was, hold on, let me get my stuff going right here. What I did is I drove and did the measurements. And I converted it over from whatever Giants likes to do to bald eagles. We are neighbors. I live in Nebraska. Yeah, how cold is it up there right now? Because we're kind of getting like a heat warning. Like I just had to break 10 inches of ice in the stock tank this morning and yesterday and the night and the morning before and everything like that. And then it's supposed to be like 70 degrees Tuesday. Like I don't understand it. Only in the Midwest, right?
It's 28 degrees here.
I think it got up to like
22 for me.
6 today here in my area.
I mean, I want to go back to Florida, man. It was 85 degrees while we was there.
I'll tell you what, I didn't like it. Don't get me wrong, there ain't nothing with Florida, but I had enough of that place.
36 degrees and no wind is perfect temperature.
It's getting sloppy now because of the snow we got left. Yeah, same thing here about Thelma area in the cattle pens earlier. Walking down this slight slope.
And me and Tony were talking about them job sites the other day.
Yeah.
How don't you just love them job sites when the snow melts and they get all muddy and sloshy and nasty?
Oh, cool, girl. East Tennessee. Over in Brian's neck of the woods. brake. My bad. I crossed my feet. I accidentally tapped the brake. I know. I'm worthless tonight. But we did say, you know, in the beginning of the stream, it is a shit show. And I proved that well. But your farm leads to the red side. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I am a deer guy.
That's the better side anyway.
Oh, here we go, Piper. Yeah, 200-pound gorilla. The feller you want to definitely subscribe to is Double DCP. That dude bleeds red, and there ain't nothing better. I think he still tries to spell his alphabet with Cheerios, but you know. But no, there ain't nothing wrong with it. I've got another series coming out on this map too, and it's a case farm where I just use all red stuff too. And depending on how it goes, I might do a Massey Ferguson and a New Holland farm also, because there's enough space on here. I don't know yet. But streaming wise, it's going to be just the John Deere farm, and then probably do regular videos when I have time on the case farm. Is my plan as of right now. T Gaming, I'm from East Tennessee too. Well, heck yeah. You guys probably live right down the road from each other then. Because I'm not a geography major, but Tennessee ain't that thick. It's just wide. Or tall, I think is what I'm saying. Meant to say.
Yeah, I'm from Louisville. I'm in Kentucky, so not too far from Tennessee.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
200-pound gorilla. If you don't mind, what we like to do here is, you know, try to make sure everybody shows everybody love. We all follow each other, you know, subscribe to each other's channels, and try to get everybody more subscribers, and you know, just be able to help each other out. So, if you don't mind, some of the people in here, they all have channels.
Yeah, usually most of the people in chat are streamers.
Yeah.
Or content creators of some sort. And I'm not good people.
T-Gaming, I like going to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg, so I usually roll up through there every now and then.
Brian, I'm actually pretty proud of you, by the way.
I've been doing it.
Yep, it. I'm surprised you ain't said, yeah, you know, I'm getting old, you know.
Oh, I'm pretty close to it.
Oh, you better finish that field first, buddy.
I've been trying to last, but
Are you rolling outside view or inside view?
Outside. I cannot confirm or deny that I have drifted off a couple times.
Hey, we've all done it in real life, man. You gonna tell us something we don't know? Look at that.
Should be able to just click on his name, T Gaming. Just click on the 200-pound gorilla's name, and it should bring
that if you're a moderator, man.
Yeah, only moderators can.
Gotcha. I can fix that. You don't care if I post this channel on here, do you, Cole?
I don't care. Do what you gotta do, man. I trust you, bud. You gotta put somebody's channel in there, that's cool.
I'm still gonna ask permission before I just stick somebody else's channel on your stream.
Oh, I know.
That is 200-pound gorilla's channel.
Yeah, we can't do that unless we are mods. YouTube took that away a couple of years ago for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I figured that'd be kind of a networking thing they'd want to keep around. Makes no sense.
They don't like to make sense all the time.
Maybe they'll come back. But I figured that'd be the easiest way to go about it. Yeah, because I tried it in Unknown Kansas Boys stream. I was trying to sub the people, and I said, man, I found because I actually had to go in and type everything out, you know, and look for it that way. And I assume it was to cut down people spamming their channel. Oh, okay. Might be. But because I was actually typing it in, and I was like, man, I've subscribed to everybody in your channel, man, just to kind of share the love. And I said, but I can't find this guy. And he posted it. He goes, oh, here you go. And he just made me a mod. And I just clicked on it. So I was like, oh, cool.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you had to be a mod.
Yeah.
So now, you learn something new every day.
You definitely do learn something new every day.
Because I was wondering, like every now and then, I thought it just might have been the way somebody set up their channel or something. Because I knew some people I could click on names and follow, and then some people I couldn't. So I just thought it was the way somebody set up their YouTube account.
Oh, there's the old save and spinny wheels. Thank goodness we don't dig down like we used to on FS22, huh?
Yeah. All right, Cole. I think I'm gonna make one more pass here, and I think it's gonna be.
You ain't gonna finish the field?
I cannot.
Man. Gorilla says, I'm thinking about getting back into streaming, but I'm not sure. YouTube will like and open-minded to tell it like it is. Old Southern man. Yes,
you
and
just
no.
got to be a little bit tamed. You can say what you want. You just got to be careful how you say it.
Yeah, we gotta, like some of the stuff we say, we gotta kind of weave around and dodge and juke and get our point across. But I mean, you got people like donating to you. I mean, you really don't. I mean, I guess you got strikes and stuff too, so that's not good. But
I mean, that's in pretty severe cases, though.
yeah,
I would just say the way YouTube works is you can pretty much say what you want to say. You just got to kind of be careful of how you say it. You know, so just
well, like with old Christopher saying Heine.
yeah.
They didn't like that, and you guys caught it. So I mean, I don't know.
Well, we're almost in.
Where's he gonna go?
Getting this field done. He should just go straight out because that's the line he was close to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Then I can just
Both
catch
of them
him.
full?
Yeah,
You waited on both of them?
both of them are full. But my cart, for the most part, is empty.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only at 23% anyway.
Yeah. But I can catch them when they come back and get them back over. That worked out perfect because I'm going to catch up with you right at the end. Well, I won't see money. My PayPal it's screwed. Gotcha. The way they got YouTube now with so many people doing it, man, it's definitely a grind to see any money coming in from it. I mean, you got to really, really put yourself out there. I mean, you got to work harder than an ugly stripper, it seems like. You know what I mean?
You come here. I mean, they don't have to work very hard.
Ooh, I'm trying. Coming in hot. You gotta be kidding me, Brian. You got what, 4 or 5 more passes over there?
Yeah, that'll take 4 or 5 more hours.
No, it will not.
I drive a truck for a living, so I understand that when you're nodding off while you're driving, and that means just having to pull over and close your eyes.
Take your 15, 30-minute break. Well, Piper, I've got 592,000 right now.
I got 477.
And you got 2 trucks on the way to
And
sell.
I've got 2 trucks on the way to the sale, and I'm still not done with the fields yet. Work harder than a hooker on
just
nickel night. Yep.
Alright. I am going to save before I leave. That way, just in case, you know.
You gonna set that combine on AI then?
Is that what you want me to do?
I mean, will it pick up where it's at right now and just finish it, or
I'm not for sure.
is it gonna go try to do the beginning again? Probably better if I just jump in there, because if you do a course play, it's gonna really shit the fan.
That's shit in the fan right now, and I just saved it. That's it.
Did you save it twice because it's so nice?
No, I only saved it once.
Yeah, at least go down to the end of this row and then you can stop and I'll jump in. If you don't
Alright.
mind, if that works for you. Like, there's only about 20 minutes left in this field anyway, so I mean.
Well, before I go to bed, I gotta let my dogs out and all that stuff. So all this adulting stuff, you know,
Yeah.
stupid adulting stuff.
I'm expecting that 30 to 31 centimeter. Alexa, how many bald eagles is in a centimeter?
Can't believe she said there's 5 of them in a
5 of them in a meter.
meter.
That was good. I was expecting some, I do not understand or something like that, or she started talking about the American bald eagle or something. But no, she did. There's 5 of them.
She's funny. Like, Alexa, tell me a story.
Destiny. He had been purchased on clearance the day after last Thanksgiving, and for 12 long
What?
months, he'd seen other non-perishables come and go. Once corn and acceptable side all year long, and delicious cranberry sauces.
Man, she's almost better than old Paul Harvey, isn't she?
I guess you do think it does.
All year, I waited to fulfill my destiny. And then finally, Thanksgiving was here.
All right, I'm ready to jump in when you are, bud.
Through the door, he heard a voice ask, "Hey, Ron, where's the cranberry sauce?"
Well, thank you, sir. Do I got to send you another $200?
We're good. Get out of your way here.
No, you're all right. I'm going to have to send this combine in for repair, holding that pipe out the whole time. I bet it's all warped and bent, all get out.
I only hit a
Gonna have
couple
a
ditches.
lean in the pipe.
Only hit a couple ditches and a couple dips.
Yeah. Well, hey, Brian, I do appreciate it.
That's no problem. Everybody have a wonderful night.
Everybody say bye to
Have a good rest of
Brian.
your night.
And to bed.
What'd you say, Piper?
So have a good rest of your night.
Yeah,
I
definitely,
will,
Brian.
I'll pack
You
up.
feeling better, though?
Yeah, I'm
Get it
feeling
all out
better
of your
now.
system?
Yeah,
All right.
I hope so.
Good. Hope your boy gets to feeling better, too. And again, like always, it's been a pleasure. Really enjoy
Appreciate
you on here.
Always is. I'll holler at you in the morning.
Oh, for sure,
Robert?
for sure. I'll be at it.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Night.
Later on, everybody.
Yeah, for all y'all in here, if you ain't subscribed to Brian, man, you definitely give him a like and a subscribe. His videos are really good, and he's a really good man and pretty good friend to me and Piper in Sweden. We all kind of go together like how did they say it on Talladega Nights? Cocaine and waffles.
I got no clue.
Peanut butter and ladies. Yeah, he's a real cool dude. He really is. And he's helpful.
Yeah.
If you got any questions whatsoever, if he knows, he will tell you. And I am damn glad to have him, on my side, because I need help all the time. And even when I think I'm right, I'm usually wrong, and he's the one that's right. as we seen earlier with one of the chatters that I made mad. So, yeah, it's always good to have a guy like that in your corner. And sometimes I wish I could do more to help him, because as much as he helps me and Piper and Sweden and all that, but it's just like astronomical what he does. You know, and I could never actually, you know, he just overall good dude. That's the best way to put it. We actually got him over 100 subscribers the other day, so I'm pretty happy with that. He's tickled pink, of course. And now the next one in line is Piper. We got to get him to 100.
You know, now we got to get Sweden to 100 too.
Got to get Sweden to start his YouTube channel. I mean, he's got one,
Yep.
but, you know. But yeah, this is, like I said, this is taking a while, but I wanted to kind of do a realistic farming simulation, you know, for the most part. Obviously, you see us flying around sometimes, so you can only do so much. But we started another series on the Dakota 16X that came out, and we're all liking that. And we've got some really, really strict rules on that. So if you see anything with the Dakota 16X from us three, definitely, if realism is your thing, definitely check that out. I harvested a field on Brian's stream, his last one, and it took the whole time. And I was using the old Massey Ferguson because we got financing, we only got limited money, and you can't, you know, cheat money at all. Which we don't cheat money on here, as you hear Piper whining about it over there. I mean, so we try not to cheat money, because I mean, if you ain't got nothing to work towards, and it just comes easy, you kind of get burned out on it. So I mean, it is what it is. So we try to stay away from that. Now, obviously, when we're setting it up, and everything like that, we'll cheat money to get certain things to where we want them for our live stream sometimes, just to kind of keep the storyline going and everything like that. But for the most part, we ain't had to do that since we initially, you know, obviously I had to put a couple million in there so I can buy the land and, you know, get starting equipment and everything like that for, you know, the realistic practice. But for the most part, I like to think we do a bang-up job when it comes to realism. It's somewhat realism. I wouldn't say it's 100%. But that's what, like, I have to give a hat off to Brian, because you all know it was driving him nuts, driving this combine at 6 miles an hour. And that's why he probably fell asleep. Gorilla says, when I hosted a multi-farm sim, I'd set up 4 farms with $1 million a farm, and it's up to you then from there. Yeah, and that's kind of how we set it up. On this server, what we did is we set we had to build the map and everything like that, so it took a while. And I live streamed some of that. If you're curious, go check out some of the other videos. It's on the My Home Plot playlist that I have set up, and I have different playlists for different series. So definitely check them out if you're curious. But what we did on this one was we got everything set up. We got a co-op. We got somebody runs a co-op on here, and we got individual farms. And we did. You got starting off. You get to pick one combine of your choice, one header of your choice, and a medium tractor, a large tractor, and a small tractor. And what else did we got? You got one plow, one planter, and there's a couple other things you could get to start off. And it could be anything you wanted, whatever size you wanted, but as long as it fit in those guidelines. And then after that was all set, you started at $50,000, and that's all you got. And Piper can attest right now, since he's still on here, that he couldn't finish planting a field because he ran out of seed.
Yeah, I'm very much in debt right now.
So, but we couldn't take loans out or anything like that. We did since then put the finance mod in there, so we are able to do that. But with the modded stuff,
I am
it can be done
300.
to have a decent start. Yeah, for sure.
I am $310,000 in debt.
Yeah, a 4X map's pretty good, and that's what this is on my section alone. It's just a 4X map. The whole map is in a whole is a 16. But yeah, man, I wonder if I got enough fuel to get this field done. I hope so. Tony says I haven't even played a 4X map yet. I think that a good map, honest to God, in my opinion, a 4X map is a good map size. I think 2X or standard is too small, and anything bigger, if you ain't got the equipment to run it, it's kind of a pain. And if you anything bigger than a 4X, if you ain't running a multiplayer with a couple people, it's kind of hard to do by yourself and keep up with it all. I mean, if you're really dedicated, you can do it. But it just kind of don't. You got to have other people in there, I feel, to make it interesting. You know. So, but that leads me back to the Dakota map. All our farms started with $1 million. Fuel food. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I don't know if I'm gonna try to finish it up. You mentioned the finance mod. Have any issues with it? I heard there's some. I've heard the same thing. Northern Farms, Sam, but I have yet to see an issue with it. Tony says I like smaller fields, and I haven't really dove into multiplayer, so 2X maps are better for me. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if I've ever even played a 2X map, honestly.
Only $1 million is rough. Hell, yeah, for sure. Now, Gorilla, the guy that just commented, Unknown Kansas Boy, is another guy you need to check out if you ain't subscribed to him. That dude puts out some good content. I think the issues were when it came out, Giants took it down twice. I think it's fixed now. I think we've updated it once since we put it in. So Brian's pretty much in charge of that when we do that stuff. And we are definitely thankful for him on that. And I am full. Put that pipe out. We are going to go over to the grain cart, unrealistically, because I don't have somebody in here to run it. And it's the last one I come to, of course. Hey, no problem, Kansas Boy. I mean, if you were putting out straight dumpster fire trash like I do, I wouldn't do it. So you do pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with how far you've come. And the more and more you do it, the only thing you just get better. So if I get on your stream and I do nothing but laugh the whole time and actually engage with chat easily, oh man, it's good stuff. I'll throw you out there anytime. Give you some likes. Okay, cool. Finance mod is great to get those used deals wrap up. When they pop up, I have to take another look at it. Okay. But yeah, he's pretty good, Gorilla. I think he's right up your alley. You can entertain for sure. Well, and then two, it's the, not to get out on a tangent or something like that, but you can tell, like, when you interact with chat and everything like that, you actually care. Because you can't just fake that.
Like the saggy balls thing, you were like,
yeah,
probably so invested in that.
Hell, I just did it with Master Lexus. You want to talk about feel bad? Yeah, I don't know if you caught that one. What I did, but I had an Unknown Kansas Boy. Hey, thank you, Northern Farm Sim. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, pretty much anybody you see popping in here, it's got a channel. It's definitely worth checking out, Gorilla. They all good guys.
I 100% agree.
And they all are do produce quality content. Oh, it was bad. You want to talk? I blushed. Bad. I owe that guy an apology. I really do. It was a foot in mouth moment for sure. No, I'm happy when everybody can just jump in here and chat, show the love. It's a really good community, and I enjoy every minute of it. Like I said, I wish I could get in here and stream more, and I'm going to try to in the future. But it was the highlight of the stream, yeah. Oh, man, that's what I get for thinking, guys. I mean, like I said, we even talked about it off camera with Brian and Piper and all that. I was like, no. I don't know. I was thinking different. Oh, thank you, Robert. I appreciate it, man. Every little bit helps, and always love it. No, what had happened, Kansas, is there's a there's a person that came in here, and their name, and I hope you end up seeing it in yours too. It's a stream with avatars. That would be worse if you were talking to someone in a real room. Yeah. But what had happened is there's a person on here that comes in, and our chat gets a little risque at times, but we try to stay somewhat clean. Just blur the lines, bend the rules, not break them, kind of thing. Sometimes, not all the time, but it does happen. And the person's name is Master Alexis. It's Master ALXS. And I pronounced it that way, and I asked if that's how it was, because at first, I was thinking it was a guy. But when I said Alexis and they said yes, I was like, oh, okay. I need to change my tactics here. That's a gal. And I honestly, I'm sitting here like, oh, cool, we actually got a girl in here, because usually it's just a bunch of guys. So, when you get a gal in there, you try to be respectful and not blur the lines too bad, and make it fun for everybody. And then this person started getting a little risque with what they were saying, and I took it completely different. So I'm sitting there, we were talking about it, it's like, man, Brian's like, I think that's a guy, not a girl, man. And I was like, nah, because it says Alexis. I said, I'm a little confused with the master in front of it, but different strokes for different folks. And yeah, if real life, I could have looked for the Adam's apple for sure. And but anyway, so I'm sitting there talking, and I'm treating it like it's a gal. And at the time, I'm thinking it's a she, and she's going and going and going and keeping it going. So I'm adding on to it. And finally, there's a comment tonight, and it said, Brian, do you love me? And Brian's like, nah, man, my wife's right here. I ain't going to say I love anybody. And it caught me off guard, because this person's like, well, you said you like 9 inches. And I was like, what? And then it went downhill from there, Kansas. He said, oh, you guys thought I was a girl? Oh, man. Well, what it is it's a guy, and his middle name is Alexis, and his first name's Gabriel. And yeah, he was real good sport about it, and I appreciate having him on, But it was, I couldn't, I wanted to stick my face in my shirt sleeve. That was the type of moment right there, that I had. Insert foot in mouth and just shut up and go run and hide in the cave. It was really bad on my part, and I feel so wrong, but it was a good time. And thank goodness, Master Alexis, if you're listening to this at a later date, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for being a good sport. We're dumb sometimes. We don't get it always right. And thank you for being so cool about it. Because I do like people that can show class and Oh man, it's an honest mistake and not blow up, but he laid it on thick to me for a minute though. He was letting me know. It's like, wait a second, you all thought I was a girl? Well, that field is finally wrapped up. And I am at $644,000. Holy crap.
How many more fields do you have?
Man, I've got, let's see here. See, these are all cornfields. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cornfields, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wheat and soybean fields.
Mm.
So
you got quite a bit left.
Oh man, I got a lot left. Ugh. But no, that's pretty cool that you guys, you're liking this stuff, and it's like streaming used to be. That makes me feel real good, and I like hearing that because I am kind of an old-fashioned feller myself. Kind of really caught between two generational ideas, if you know what I mean with my age. Got the new way and the old school stuff, and I flirt with the old school stuff more than I do the new age stuff, but it can be a balancing act for sure. Kansas, are you still streaming or are you done? I haven't checked that back out yet. I have to watch it when I get off here. He's still going. Got to open it too. Got to open too. You started a multiplayer stream? Cool, man. Yeah, that's one thing I can count on these days is every time I get on YouTube, if he ain't on there right away, he just wait 5 minutes and Kansas will be on their live stream. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, he's been putting in the work. That boy definitely needs some love because he's working really, really hard. I'm still kind of giddy about them songs.
You excited for them tomorrow?
Oh man, I'm so excited to see what he comes up with. Like I said, it's just weird how they, them titles that I sent to him. I was like, oh man, you ought to do this. He's like, he thought the same thing because he's like, I'm gonna screenshot that.
Wait, how many did you say you get a day? Like 4? Does it makes like 2 versions of each or whatever?
I don't know. That'd be a question for him because he's the one that sent me to that. But I don't know. He said something about 8. But because it does doubles, I don't know if that. I don't know if that. How to say it? Let me look at this real quick. I need to. Is this last one's soybeans. These are all wheat. Oh yeah, I'll make them tomorrow. You get 6 a day. Is what he said. Now, is that count the doubles? So you only get 3? Because, it makes different. The doubles don't count. Okay. You know what I thought about doing, Kansas Boy? I don't know if anybody's out there doing this already. If there is, somebody tell me, because I don't want to. I like being original myself. But I thought about, I don't even know if it's a good idea or not. It might sound good, but it's not good. I thought about doing like just recording a conversation like me and Brian have. Gorilla, you have bounce? That's cool, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to come join us and hang out and chat. We always glad to have you here, and definitely chat with you next time. But like just record me and Brian just talking about random stuff that we usually do. And oh, okay, cool.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's definitely sweet, man.
See you. Have a good rest of your night.
Yep. But thought about doing like a talk radio thing and see, you know, and then putting that in there, you know, because a lot of people listen to podcasts and stuff and everything like that on your while you're in the car or something like that. So I don't know. This is something I was flirting with a little bit and thought about doing. And the way you guys are all doing the songs and everything like that, I thought that'd be cool. You know, or do like, you know, in-game crop prices and stuff like that for people that like to do the, you know, listen to the, you know, the stock market for grains and stuff like that. I thought that would add a little bit of more immersion to it if you wanted to do realistic stuff. Or do like a funny, like, you know, like the talk shows and stuff they do on radio and everything.
You guys ever seen that Second Date Update talk show? Them are good.
Yeah. Well, see,
Yeah,
what I've
like-
got is what I listen to every morning on the way to work, and it comes on at 5 my time, and it's on a channel
5 a.m. or p.m.?
a.m. on the way to work. No,
Oh, I didn't know if you said the way or the way home.
and it's called Todd and Tyler in the Morning, and they're based out of Omaha, Nebraska, but they have a station, you know, channel affiliation with the rock station down here in Wichita called T95. And you can get it if you don't, you know, you're listening to this and you want to know what I'm talking about. You can actually, there's an app, you can get it and listen to what I'm talking about to get a better understanding. But I thought about doing something like that, you know, funny. I podcast Why Farm Sim. Anyone in here ever listen to Barn Talk podcast? I do not. Is that yours? Because I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at that. But I thought about doing something like that and putting it in like the radio stations too, you know, something that's 2 or 3 hours, you know, and then it'll play over. Oh, okay. No, I haven't listened to that. I'll have to check them out for sure. But I don't know if y'all think that would be a good idea. Kind of thoughts and opinions process of it now, like what y'all would think. You know, if you think it's dumb, be honest. But I just thought that'd kind of be cool with all the... I would listen to that. Go, oh, I like that idea. Well, cool. Well, good, because you'll probably be on it. You know, just kind of start out there and do that. And see how that goes. I know, like I said, Nacho does a really good job with his... and that's only going to get better, obviously, because he's pretty good at that
So
stuff.
you got a podcast?
No, he's got
Was it?
his radio station he does for Farm Sim.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, just kind of sitting down, talking, Farm Sim stuff while you listen, or while you're doing your stream. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't know if that'd be because if you got like people talking and everything like that, people might be thinking it's something. I don't know. I might be overthinking it now, but it is what it is. Something to be funny. Or something when you're playing by yourself or not in a multiplayer or streaming, you can listen to kind of keep you. I mean, after you heard the whole thing once, it'd probably get old, so you'd have to send out updates every now and then. But just how my mind works, man. Other than that, that's kind of the idea thing rattling around in my head right now. If I have more, I'll definitely put it out there. But I kind of like to get feedback on what people think and everything. Piper, what you working on, buddy? Still harvesting that big field?
Working on my second field.
Oh, you started the second one?
No, well, the first one. Yeah, second one I got an AI worker doing the plowing. And now I'm working on the old big field.
Oh, okay. I think I'm finishing the last soybean field I got, and then it's wheat and corn left. T-Game, it says they are father and son hog farmers. They do a good job podcasting. Oh, cool. That even makes it better, And father and son can get it and do stuff like that. I think that's pretty neat. Because, out there these days, you're like, the son's like, oh, I hate my old man. He's an ass. No Kansas boy says, I genuinely like that. Well, good. We might have to dabble into that a little bit. I didn't even think about that. I got to go get fuel. I started this field without getting fuel. Oh, man. That truck don't have a refueling deal on it, does it? Probably getting a siren inside going off. Nope. No, that's a mod you gotta get. I still don't understand, Piper, you know why that is on these, it's got to be a mod issue, but when I first start streaming, the combine will actually fill up the hopper, like it'll actually show it, and then as I go, it'll stop filling it up. Like it's dumping in there, but it doesn't ever accumulate.
Like when you're unloading on the go?
No, like when I'm running like right now, like I'm 80% full, and there's nothing in my hopper.
Like, what do you mean there's nothing in your hopper?
Look at the stream.
Alright, I'm looking.
I'm 86%
Oh, yeah.
full, and there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I see what you're meaning.
But at the
Yeah, that's
beginning,
weird.
at the beginning, it does.
That's weird. Must just be a mod issue.
My tractor, my combine's getting this stutter because I'm trying to run out of gas or diesel. I wonder if I can make it to the farm. I'll drop the header and run down there real quick. Because I do not have a fuel truck. I got enough money to buy a fuel trailer, but it is what it is. This is a pucker moment. You never want to run a diesel out of diesel, that's for sure. Alright, we're full, so that works out. I'm going to lower this, I'm going to drop it, and then we're going to shag ass to the fuel point, if I make it. I think I should be able to make it. I mean, but it's been blinking for a while. She's cutting out, so. But we're doing 39. I don't think that's kind of realistic, but that's the mod. It is what it is. You know, desperate times equals desperate measures. I don't know if that's game sputtering or out of fuel sputtering. Kind of acts like game.
If you open your mini map, it'll show you your like ping or what do you call it? I don't know. But your like millisecond delay.
Oh really?
When you lag, it'll like turn red, and then you know if it's the game or if it's saving.
Where does it say that at? I got the mini map up.
On the circle
there it
one,
is,
it's
yeah.
gonna be at the very top.
Okay, I'm running 32, 37.
Yeah, that's about what I'm doing.
Is that good?
I'm pretty
or bad?
sure that's good. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure multiplayer like tries to like.
Semi's in the way.
I'm pretty sure.
Come on, man! I
multiplayer
need
tries to,
fuel.
like,
Get out of
sync
the
them
way.
up.
I don't know why we had them turning around in the yard here. Makes no sense. Alright, this should be close enough. Is it fueling? I don't think it is. I gotta be around the other side, or am I out? There we are. Refuel. It is on that side. Start. Oh man, saved by the bell. Shut this little thing off, because that other field I think we could be away with one truck. Simulated anyway. Yeah, everybody, we'll probably finish that field up, and I don't know. Kind of up in the air right now whether I keep going or not. I usually go till chat dies off. That's usually about 3.5, 4 hours. But I see there's 10 people still watching. So pitter patter, let's get at her, you know. Alright. Stop filling, so that must mean it's done. That didn't take very long. Yep, we are full. And it even filled up to death. I wish they would get rid of death. Oh man, I really wish they'd get rid of that. It's almost like when they reinvented the gas can. It just, you should have left it alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
At least it's not in this game.
I mean, because if you think about it, if you fill up a gas can and you use it, let's be honest, we ain't using the spout nozzle that's on it. We're usually taking that thing off and just getting a cone of some sort and just dumping her straight in. I don't like that.
I mean, for us, it depends what we're doing.
Yeah.
That'll definitely be easier than the spout, but majority of the time we use the spout up here.
Yeah. Well, I like the old metal cans. You just pull back that handle on that thing and it just goes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, kicked the dog. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it's weird how it doesn't show any grain in a hopper anymore, so it's definitely probably a mod issue, I would say. But it still shows it in the Demco, so that's good. But I have had it where it didn't even show up in the Demco too, so I don't know.
It's weird.
This is a nice combine, though. I do like it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about going with the X9 on here, and I was like, nah, I want something to work towards. You know what I mean? I don't want to start out with the best. That was my way of doing it.
The only reason I picked the one I got is because it holds 100,000 liters.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I did mine realistic. I always do. I try
And
to.
my wagons, those are nice. Each of them hold 200,000.
Yeah.
Cause like for me,
Yeah,
I
Brian
couldn't
uses the
even
same
imagine.
wagons.
I couldn't even imagine using a semi-trailer. It would take so long.
Well, you know what's funny is up there those one YouTubers up there in Montana. What's his name?
I'm not sure.
They run case equipment up there. Welker Farms, that's what it is. Welker Farms. They've got big, and I'm talking, that's where Big Bud was made, is up there. And they got big, massive fields up there, and they do it. And they got to truck it out too. So if you like case equipment and stuff like that, check them out. Viper.
They use Big Bud a lot too, don't they?
Yeah, they've got all that. That guy's dad is the guy that created Big Bud, I do believe. Because he made it for the big fields up there, I think. Because back when Big Bud was made was back in the 70s, I do believe. And they didn't have really big tractors. But the air seeder and stuff like that, because they do a lot of wheat up there, a lot of peas, and I think it's peas, yeah. But it's the peas you can harvest with a combine. I don't think you have to have a special harvester like they do in the game here. But no, what I like about this map, you know, like I said, it's 6 mile an hour ain't for everybody, but these fields, as you can tell, we've been going on for right at 4 hours now, and you know, and I got a 50-foot header, and we're still going a little fast for how much, you know, how long this would actually take. Like that one was 180 acres. I'm not for sure exactly how long that would take in real life. But a 50-foot header. Usually those fields over there, sometimes they'll run 2 combines on them. So IRL. So it don't take very long, obviously. But, you know, time is money. You got to get it out, you know, before.
Yeah.
Because especially during wheat harvest, it's always going to rain. I don't know how it is where everybody else is, but in Kansas, right in the middle of wheat harvest, you can always guarantee it's going to rain once, every time. So you're fighting that, and So that's why them guys work long hours. You know, you got to wait for the moisture to get right and everything like that. Just like when we put the moisture mod in here. Obviously, the moisture's all out of whack because I'm harvesting soybeans and wheat in December, and that's not accurate at all. That's why I said I needed to, you know, figure out what the growth stages were so I could actually, since we're not doing seasons, I could still get the months right. So I failed miserably on this. I thought right off the top of my head what I, you know, batting 1,000 on my thinking. But no, the, you know, try to figure out and actually do it the right way, but with the seasons turned off is my plan. So my coffee's tasting good, man. It ain't working, but it's
just do
tasting
regular
good.
black coffee.
Yeah, black coffee with sugar. I did try something new though. Y'all might have to try this if you're not a coffee drinker. Or you think it's gross, or if you do and you're just looking for something new. I actually took. I have some hot chocolate pouches. You know, like the old Swiss Miss pouches.
Yep.
And I take one of those pouches and I dump it in the bottom of my cup. And then I pour the coffee on top and then I stir it. You know, that don't actually taste too damn bad.
Yeah.
You know, sounds a little fruity, you know, for us hardcore old fellers, but, you know, I ain't gonna lie. I'll step out there on the limb. I ain't got nothing to hide. Or I ain't got nothing to prove. It tastes pretty good. I don't know how any hot chocolate would taste, but that Swiss Miss is pretty good.
Yeah, I bet. I got 5 hours on my combine, and I had 0 when I started it this morning.
I've got 8.8
Jeez.
on mine. So you know
You've done
we're
a
putting
couple
that work.
harvests, haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I was harvesting all day. Yeah, I've only been streaming for 4 hours, but actual harvest time, besides going out and checking everybody's, you know, channels out, and when I got and watching their live streams, and when I got, you know, booted off this map a couple times, I could shut my computer down and everything. I've probably been harvesting for at least 8 hours today. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when I got this server set up for the stream tonight, I was actually, it was like 10 o'clock on in November when I finally got done. So, but we were running, I think I was running 5 times speed. Like right now we got it at 0.5 because we got the realistic weather mod in. And we're getting a foot of snow, so I'm trying to get the harvest done before I'm pushing snow. It is what it is, but you know, we do what we do. But no, I think we're going in the right direction on the realism, especially on the Dakota map. This one's kind of loosey-goosey. I'm going to do realistic on my side of the house, but I know, like, y'all heard Piper over there, you know, his, what'd you say, your combine holds 100,000 liters?
Yep.
You know.
And my wagons is 1,200,000 in total with all 6 of them.
Yeah, so, I mean, they're doing their thing on their end. That's what I like about this map. They can still do how they want to play on their side, and it doesn't take away from mine, you know, and I don't take away from theirs or slow them down or anything like that. So it's nice. We were running on the G Portal servers that Brian got us, so that's another thing we can thank him for.
One thing I like about them, that small realistic one though, is you're gonna have a small farm. I would way rather have a small farm than a big farm, if you know what I mean.
On which small one?
Like the Dakota, we're gonna have small farms for a while.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
way rather have a small farm than a big farm.
Yeah, and you're getting, you know, I got that 4440 pulling a 4-meter plow, and that's what I'm doing that, you know, 41 acres right now when I left it. That's what I was doing.
Yeah. I still gotta get all my hay work done.
Yeah. And it's going to be a
That'll be
struggle.
tomorrow.
That's the thing about it, is because it's if you think about it, man, if you're doing your videos on it or you're doing a live stream on it, it's a story. And people, you know, just look at it as like a book that people are reading. You know, I'm one of those people, like on a book, if you can't capture my attention in the first 3 to 5 pages, I'll put the book down and probably not even pick it up. But if you make it interesting and you show the struggles and, you know, the hardships in doing it along the way, you'll have people a little bit more hooked. They're invested at that point. So they want to see the end. You know, it might take a while and they don't know where the end is, but they know it's going to end at some point. And being a part of the journey is, you know, fun. I don't know if anybody reads anymore, but back when I was younger, man, I used to read a ton out of books. If it really hooked me, and I just, you know, I knew there was an end. I didn't know how it was going to end, but I was hooked, you know, from page 2 or 3. And, you know, on all these maps that we're doing, you know, there is an end game to every one of them. I can't remember what we haven't really decided what, you know, on this map, if it's going to be like until it finally have enough problems, we just don't care about it no more and it's just a pain, or
I feel like that's what we're starting to do with the 4X.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sick of that one.
Yeah. Which sucks because my BTO series is on that one because I moved it over there and I hate moving that thing around. It's a good map. It's just, man, when
it is a really good map.
When it has its senior moments, and that's U.S. Flatlands map. And we just had, we're just having problems with it. I don't know if it's a G portal thing or the map thing. I'm gonna probably say it's a map thing, but we don't want to rule nothing out. And of course, we always give Brian crap because it's, you know, we're putting in 10 mods a day. You know? So, you know, just to give it him a little bit. But so we don't know exactly what it is, but we gotta at some point you gotta cut your losses. You know, is it really worth it? Like I've redone this map 5 times before we finally got it working good, and I honestly don't want to rebuild this map again.
Yeah, I don't either.
And that's why over on my section you'll see I haven't really put any more fields in, except for these main ones here that I'm on now, just because I'm so scared of putting in another, you know, 22 hours or more of actual plowing and getting everything set up. Y'all know how it is. Putting all that work in for something to glitch or jitterbug, as I like to call it, and you know, it sucks. There ain't nothing, no way around it. It just that bad.
Yeah, like when I was bailing your property, I probably had 3 hours invested in that.
Yeah.
Half of that's gone, you know. All them bales I still gotta wrap, still gotta collect them.
Well,
and the field that we did, that one live stream, that's all gone.
Yeah, when you did that one and I helped you out and you stuck me in the baler that had to stop every 2 seconds, I was not having a good time, bro. But no, it's it was all that work was, you know, pretty much at that point was for nothing. I mean, did we get content out of it when we had it? Yes. So we technically not out nothing. We got something out of it.
I mean, I never got to making the video on it, so I kind of lost.
I was live streaming one night
100%.
on that one.
Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah. So
Video or two, I think, too.
yeah, it's
Unfortunate.
yeah. So I made content off of his pain, I guess. So maybe I got something out of it he did. Oh, well, I remember that stream with all the bales. Yeah, T-Gaming for sure, man.
I was probably going to make a lot of money from that, too.
Oh, yeah, it was silage bales.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're gonna be running around with gold chains around your neck for days.
Yeah.
Well, that money be falling out of your pockets.
Yep.
And all I wanted
Sure
was
would.
your friendship. And it cost you a dime.
Yeah, that's just so unfortunate that happened.
Yeah, man, it happens. You just, pick your chin up, one foot in front of the other. You're not ever going to be dealt something you can't handle. You know what I mean? So, doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. This map might kill me if I have to do it again. But we've had off camera and everything like that in Discord when we're, our Saturday morning meetings, as I like to call them, or Sunday morning meetings, because that's usually the time me and Brian and Piper have meetings is on Saturday morning or Sunday morning. And that's always a topic of discussion, man. What are we going to do with this map, man? We're having problems with it. Like, it just shuts off for no reason on the G portal. I'm like, I don't know, Brian. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to give up on it. Like, this map here is my home. So I've got a little bit more invested in these other two. So I get it when they're going to cut their losses quicker than I will. But we've already had it set. We've already had it set up. If we all end up cutting our losses on this map, Brian is going to send me the save game file so I can still continue on with it on a like a regular career mode. I think is what we're planning on doing. But these two are still hanging in with me, and I do appreciate it because I don't like doing this big old map by myself, and it's always nice to have friends in here too. And that every time you see this combine stutter, it's just saving, but it always makes me squeamish. It's like, oh, it's getting ready to crash. So, but that's what happens, and that's what you get when you do modded maps and get your mods on, off mod hub. Oh, it's really fun. I really wish you could get on here, Kansas.
Yeah, I do
really
too.
do.
We have a perfect spot for you too.
Yeah, you see all this open area over here? There's another 4X map over there with nothing on it. That's right up your alley. And you could turn that into anything you want. All wide open for the taking. You keep trying, all right.
Yeah, try turning your settings down. Like, see if that helps. Hopefully it will.
I have no idea what'll help, to be honest with you. When it comes to that stuff.
You can also try.
It's all gibberish.
If you want to keep graphics, you could try turning shadows off or all the way down for everything, because that is also
Shaders
like a.
or whatever.
Yeah, shadows and shaders. That is like a big draw. A lot of the time, and distance too, like view distance, render distance. Because like this map is so big, it has to render so much land and so many other things that you honestly might be worth putting that render distance all the way down.
Yeah, when we come in, we actually got to fly over the map so our fields will actually come in, so we can see them, because it doesn't show nothing.
Yeah.
I'm at a point where I need to get a semi over here.
Alright, I'm 4 wagons full out of the 6.
4 wagons full out of the 6, huh?
Yep, and I would say maybe a third of the way done with my field.
Oh, I gotta turn this guy off. Man, he's 71% full too. Shoot. Didn't think that one through. Let's send him to town.
Yeah, try turning your shaders all the way down or off or whatever you got to do. See if that helps.
Yeah, because Ultra was having that same problem. Well, his
If you don't
wasn't
want to do all the
crashing.
custom settings, then just try turning them all the way down to very low.
His would get to 100 and then do the compiling shaders, but it would just sit there and spin forever. He didn't say it would crash his.
Because the game honestly still looks really good on very low settings.
Does it? I've never, like,
Yeah.
my stuff's all on
I was
ultra.
playing it on my laptop.
Oh,
Very
really?
low settings. It works pretty good. Yeah.
No kidding.
hmm Yeah, you can on a normal size map
Mhm.
with very low settings. You could probably run this thing on a smart fridge.
Oh, really?
Maybe not a smart fridge, but you can run it on really
I
old
don't even
machines.
know what a smart fridge is, buddy.
I don't really either, honestly.
Is that the ones that take pictures of inside, so when you're at the grocery store, you can see what
Something
you need?
like
Oh, too
something
much
like
weight,
that.
small truck. Slid her in there. And what I'll do is send this old boy, old son, on his way and get some more money. I might be able to hit 700,000 by the end of this stream, man.
I might be able to too, if I'm lucky enough.
But I don't
I
think
got
I
about
have
4 more loads until I sell.
check, but I don't think I have anything that I owe money to, man. I think it's all straight profit. The best thing I did was I sold that 6R because that was my medium tractor, but I didn't have nothing that could pull, a 6R could do. I mean, it could pull the grain cart technically, but that'd be it. So I was like, you know what? I don't need this. I'm just going to sell it. I mean, it's technically part of the rules. Okay. Get this thing out here. Send him on his way. And what I'll do is I'll come over here and grab the Peterbilt. The old lady. See if I can't hit the fuel tank. And I would have. Jackknife it a little bit. Buy it for looks, buy it for life. Go ahead and take this over here and get that cart unloaded. Honestly, running 2 trucks is kind of a pain. It really is. Trying to logistically do all this. Yeah. I mean, if I was like Brian does on this game, on this server here, he's got the same truck set up, but his truck will hold 500,000 liters or whatever. And that's just, I see why he does it, and I'm not knocking it. I'm definitely not. Because it is a pain, man. It's a headache you don't want. But, I'm stuck on that realism, man. As I drive 74 mile an hour down a dirt road. So take that with a grain of salt. But in my defense, on a 16x map, when you got straight roads, it doesn't feel like you're doing 75 unless you look.
It really does not.
I'll just pull
I'll be right back in a sec.
Okay. Ah, this thing is good looking. We lucked out finding that mod. And I'm going to do the thing that's going to drive everybody crazy. I'm going to dump on the tarp side, but it's alright. We're high enough. It ain't going to do nothing. But yeah, Kansas, I hope you are able to go in. I think that'd be a blast to do a co-op with you. Gotta watch out. We might have too much fun though. Try some tricks. All right. Well, even so, you know, later down the road too, we can get a smaller map or something like that, or Alma. You know, it's coming down the pipeline at some point. We can jump on there.
All right, I'm back.
All right, nobody talk crap. He's back. As old Brian would say, he's here.
Yep.
Quiet. Oh, hey, Piper. You know, actually, who I was really excited that jumped on tonight, if I have to say?
Ooh.
Christopher.
Yeah, honestly, that was funny.
That was, I was really happy he was able to jump on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Alma
Saggy
too.
coming in.
Yeah. It was perfect because Saggy did come in and, you know, just kind of give you a backstory there. Saggy and Christopher don't get along. Well, I think Saggy just got that different sense of humor. Mm-hmm. And, but no, like, it was like, that was Christopher's kryptonite with Saggy. And, you know, and he's just like, you know, Kansas. He thought Saggy was a fake account, this and that. You know, just being a butthead pretty much. And no, Saggy's a real dude. Like I said, he comes and goes. But, you know, it is what it is. Everybody's got to protect their channel. We get that. But no, so I was glad he got, you know, he can come on here and see how we do things. Maybe give him some ideas, you know, recharge some of his batteries. Because he has been doing it for a while. You know, maybe, you know, seeing something different might give him an idea, spark some interest. Like, oh, that looks fun. I want to do something like that too. So that's I like when you know, people come over and see. Closest to Kansas as I get, yeah. I seen somebody in 22 was working on a Kansas map. I can't remember what it was called. It's not the 16X that did come out. Where it's got 400 right in the middle of it, or Highway 400, or Kellogg if you're in Wichita. But somebody was actually working on a, I think it was revolved around a cattle, you know, feed yard farm. And I want to say it was kind of central eastern Kansas, over in the Flint Hills area. Maybe around Emporia. Or Topeka area, somewhere over there. There was one, but it was Lazy and Plain, LOL. Yeah, I'm not for sure. I didn't do too big of a deep dive because it still said it was in, you know, he was still making it. So until it's, I don't like looking at stuff until it's, you know, it's cool to ooh and all about it. But unless there's a finish date on there and I know it's coming for sure, I don't get too excited about it. I can't remember for the life of me what that was called though.
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. But no, the 16X was really good. I did like that. Believe it or not, with this same computer though, when we were playing FS22 before 25 came out, I had this computer. This same computer that you see me running a 16X map on right now and running the Dakota 16X map. For some reason, I could download the Kansas map, and it was like a gigabyte to download it. But for some reason, when I put it in the mods folder, it did not like it, and it would not ever open. It would show I downloaded it in game, but I can never. When you go to the map selection, it would never show up. You know, where you choose your map. So I don't know what was up with that. But I think that'd be pretty cool if he would, I'd definitely give her a try again if he redid that map for 25. But as big as that thing is, I understand why it isn't. But you know, that was really cool. It had the natural growing weed in it. Hey, Robert, you have a good night too, buddy. Thank you for dropping in. Glad to see you on here and hope to see you on future streams. Oh, 670,000. I see the truck going around the road. Now that right there is what we're talking about with, you know, it's nice to work a map and, you know, see something driving like you would in real life, that immersion of it. You know, the only downfall of this map is because Piper's up there in his and Brian's usually up there in his area unless he's helping out here. But it'd be cool to kind of have a map, and I think we're going to see that in the Dakota 16X map, where, you know, we're actually kind of working side by side and trying
Especially
to buy more fields. Yeah.
Almost.
So I'll be able, when I'm out working in my fields, I will be able to see, you know, Piper or Brian working out in their fields when I'm driving. Like I seen just in Brian's last stream, he drove by me working in my field 3 or 4 times running to the co-op. So that aspect of it, like I said, man, Giants would hit it out of the park if they did something like that. That's all I'm saying. Just have AI workers out there working the fields. Don't just change the, you know, texture from growing to harvested. So that idea is free. They can use it all they want. It's all about that immersion. But no, yeah, I was pretty glad old Christopher came in. I was hoping we'd see Jaden too.
Yeah.
I am a little down about that because that Jaden feller, he's a moderator for Christopher's channel. He's in there a lot. He's a pretty cool cat. And I do that sometimes. I venture out to different channels that I've never watched before, and just to see, you know. And it's like I said earlier, if you got my, you know, I usually give you about 5-10 minutes, you know, spread the love, say hi, and everything like that. And I just, me personally, man, I've got to be able to chat. Like, I told Kansas what made me hook to his. When I got in his chat finally and subscribed and everything like that. I mean, I subscribed to him because he come in my chat, obviously, but that's, you know, made me go over there because he's pretty cool in chat. And I actually went and watched one of his live stream, and those dudes he runs with over there, man, that's a bunch there. We are definitely like-minded individuals. We'll just say that. So. And then there's a lot of people out there that are like that, and you don't, you know, your paths cross, you know, eventually. So I try to do a little venturing myself, go out there and, you know, type in Farm Sim 25 and hit live and see who's all doing what. What was it, Kansas? You guys were dumping rocks in the corner of your fields from getting them, and the way you guys say, we're just dumping loads in the corner. I was like, yes. My people. But no, they just all, what it is that sells me with them and that group of guys is just, it's, there's no, like, you don't, when you're sitting there watching their stream, no matter who they got with them in there. And there's a lot of voices going on, don't get me wrong. Dumping our loads. There's just like, there's no, you're like, how to say it? Each one of them is like, and you know they do, but they definitely don't show it or even give any inkling of it. You can just tell they don't ever have a bad day. And they hide it very well. Like, there's no such thing as a bad day. And I like that, because we all have bad days, and we come on here to get happy or have a laugh or make us forget about what we're having a bad day about, in my opinion. And those fellas do that for me. So that's why I went in there, and, you know, I listened to who was talking and kind of tried to figure out who was who, and then I went and subscribed to their channel. So that's what sold it for me. They kept me entertained. They kept me wanting to chat, and you know, it felt like I was involved. And you do that, you're winning hearts and minds, man. Yep, even on bad day. I mean, y'all just seen my bad day I had with Master Alexis. Here I am, still an hour and a half, 2 hours later, still going at it. I mean, I feel like crap, but you know, what do? You know, yep, that was me. I did it. Don't hide from it. Everybody's seen it. Own up to it. Say you're sorry. Keep on going, man. That worked out about perfect on the fill level. Speaking of dumping loads, I'm about to go put one in this grain tank. It's crazy how much power that header robs from this tractor. You go from 6 mile an hour, full throttle, to 38 just by shutting that off. Oh, come on now. There you go. But you know, I'm really happy with the community I found in here on Farm Sim. I would have never dreamed it. And y'all are amazing in your own way. And you know, I guess, you know, honestly, that Christopher guy says it best. You know, it's not, he don't look at it as, you know, that's what he's got on me. You know, that taught me something new. It's not subscribers or likes or anything like that. He's straight up honest. It's family to him. And when he said that, I kind of felt that a little bit, you know, not to get philosophical. Like everybody I subscribe to and chat to, I could honestly, if I could meet up and have a beer with you, that's good vibes to me. And that's kind of what I bring to my channel. You know, I want to treat it kind of like, you know, we're sitting there at a bar, you know, shooting shit, you know.
Maybe one day.
One day. Yeah, if you ever get out of Wisconsin. I don't know if I want to come back.
Get out of Arkansas.
Arkansas? No, we're Kansas, bud. We don't do that Arkansas, but our ding stuff.
I'm just playing with you.
But I really am liking, you liking that, that, I know you ain't got to see too much of it, but just what it does with the deformation and stuff like that, the realistic weather mod, Piper?
I haven't really seen what it does.
Yeah, you'll actually get stuck, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah. You ever notice, like, when you're going across the field, since we put that in, it's like a little bit harder driving?
Kind of.
Like you're slipping a little bit more. Well, you'll really notice it on my roads over here because they are dirt, or animal mud is what I got them painted for the dirt texture.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, not animal mud. It's some kind of mud, whatever it is. Oh, you ought to try it. It's pretty cool. So that's what's like up there. You see the 30 centimeters to 31 centimeters expected. That's it telling us there's snow. And the fog, you get droughts, you get snow, and you get, well, you already get snow, but it makes snow worse, I guess. Like an actual blizzard. And you get fog, like heavy fog, like you can't see nothing. Like you stick your hand out in front of your face, fog, and you can't see nothing. I know you were talking about it on your stream earlier, and it was pretty bad there. Awesome. Kansas was nice enough to let me join his game. I didn't really know them, but let me come in and help out. Treated me just like I played with them 100 times. Good people. Yes, you are right, T-Gaming. And that's how I felt in chat. You know, you ain't got the, you know, you got those types that are one way on stream, and then you get in there and play with them, and they're like this dude's an asshole, for lack of better terms. But
Like when I was watching Kansas when he was dealing with his old dead batteries, I mean that was fun to watch. I was like, what is gonna happen next? Yeah, just like you said, that's a good idea, just they didn't execute it very well.
yep, 100% right. Sounded good on paper, just didn't work out.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
what you
just
said
need, like,
though,
a
it makes
Jumper cables or something.
Oh yeah.
That would be nice.
Because I was sitting there thinking the same thing. I was like, you know, that'd be a great mod. Because, I mean, I do it all the time with that Peterbilt over there, leaving the damn lights on. Well, realistically, that would kill a truck. Or, you know, if you have battery problems, you know, because of winter. Cold winter's bad on them batteries.
Yeah, that mod could be really cool.
Oh, there's a lot of mods out there that have potential to go the distance. If they just, I mean, it's like they just need that little extra push across the finish line, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To make them stand out. They need a battery pack or a service truck for it. Yeah, definitely need a service truck regardless for anything. Thanks, bud. They was even nice enough not to kick me out of the stream when I couldn't figure out my mic. Well, heck yeah, man. You know what I want to see? Did we ever figure out where it shows how many acres you've harvested? Like, you know how 22 used to show the stats?
I don't know, honestly.
I don't think they have it
know
on
how you do
25.
that. They might not. That was the advanced harvesting or whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about? Advanced field info.
Yeah, we
I
got.
can't remember.
We got that. I don't
Precision
think we,
farming. No, precision farming. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Okay.
I think so.
That sucks.
Because that told you like how much money you spent on the worker, how much money you spent on fertilizer, all that stuff. That was pretty good.
Well, T even said in chat you were new to the Discord stuff, so it wasn't a big deal. Oh yeah, there's people that'll work with you, man. All you gotta do is be honest. Like, hey, don't walk in there and be like, yeah, I'm a pro, been doing this for years, and then walk in there brand new. But unfortunately, guys, I am getting tired. I appreciate everybody on here and chatting. Y'all are amazing as usual. And even through my bad times and my screw ups on here, you guys are still here and chatting away. And I could not do it without you, and I appreciate every one of you. With that being said, we're going to sign off here. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody, and thanks for the likes and subscribes.
See you.
Holy